Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? I mean, no one's here, but hi. Today we're gonna do some more Linnea testing. Maybe do some Nicole calcs if desire permits, if I feel like it. And there's some interesting teams that come up that I actually like sound interesting to calc. And there's apparently leaks about new reactions coming out, which is kind of crazy. That's kind of insane. So we'll check that out and see what could possibly be happening there. It seems to just be lunar reactions again, which is really lazy. But maybe they're more interesting. I don't dislike the idea of transforming reactions, but if they're all gonna be the same, then I don't really want them. Hello, Nancy. Why am I even here? So yeah, that's the plan for today. Uh, Eric, Lexer W first redeem. Hello, Omar. Hello, Eric. Welcome in. So let's spend resin. So, what we need for my Iluga to properly be tested on this account is to get him off Silken. I've been doing some more testing. I actually tried Defense Circlet on Linnea. Worked out pretty well. I actually liked it. I don't know if it's better. So, I think I might do some optimizing later. We might try to optimize this full team. I think that's a good idea. Try to get this as high as I possibly can with the ER requirements that I know. But yeah, what else? Yeah, this goes where? Well, technically, eventually I'll need to get new characters, and I am dead broke on books. I got no books. But right now is not the time to farm books, I guess. So probably, what are we gonna do? I guess we hop on. I guess we hop on this domain again. Not necessarily for Linnea, but mostly for instructor. I need to get an EM sense. It's gonna be so fucking boring if it's just a whole nothing patch cycle of this reaction is basically only a thing with this one DPS and that one support. Yeah, it would be really bad to have that again. I hope they take the, like, criticisms for lunar reactions and improve on them. Because they generally tend to do that when it comes to, like, the gameplay stuff. Like, the Genshin gameplay is usually well tended to. I mean, we had Natlan after Fontaine, you know? So I hope Shishnaya is better than Nodcry. Like, always, 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Okay, it gets better, but like slowly. So I hope that stays the case. Are they at least different elements or the same? No, it's different elements. Instead of being all hydro reactions, it's all cryo reactions. So superconduct.
While the light shines bright.
So superconduct, apparently a new reaction between, so apologies. Apparently a new reaction with Dendro and Cryo. That's crazy. That is completely new. That could be very interesting. But if I know Hoyoverse, I'm gonna predict this right now. They're gonna make it so the Cryo and Dendro aura coexist and create like a cloud that does cryo damage, that does cryodendro damage every 2 seconds and activates characters' abilities that actually do the real damage. Basically, I'm expecting 4 more lunar charged. That's what's gonna happen. I'm expecting 4 more lunar charged. I think they're gonna make more lunar charged, which is really, 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 really boring. But we'll see. Maybe they won't. Maybe I'm being way too pessimistic. Maybe Hoyoverse actually has a creative team. Maybe they didn't fire all of them in Notcry.
You got this. Be gone, Shep.
Without further ado,
Is your Linnea crowned? Yeah.
Light, shield them.
Already crowned. I had the mats for it. No, Rhymegrass was different. Rhymegrass was just, if you trigger the reaction, it spawns the grass. It was very simple. As far as I remember. EM plus attack. I don't really care about that. I don't care about these guys either. I'm mostly looking for the instructor pieces right now. Do you see the leaks? Apparently we're getting Hu Tao as a playable character. Why?
Wait, three moons
Oh,
converge. Go, Lumi!
that's crazy.
While the light shines bright.
She's been an NPC
Because
since
lofty wisdom
7.8.
will show us the way.
Yeah, this goes pretty fast. I didn't even look at leaks back in 1.2. I don't think. I think I started looking at leaks around Eula time. I think the first leaks I paid attention to was Eula. Or Kazuha, maybe. Yeah, Kazuha, I think. Kazuha might have been the first leak I've paid attention to. Dude, I'm not getting Instructor. I'm also not getting Morningstar. I'm just getting this fucking stupid set and no Instructor pieces. The only thing I want. Ah! Yo, you never use spammy. I can show what the difference in damage is, and it's very big, probably. I haven't seen it yet, but it's worth showing.
You got this. Behold the.
It's really bad. You just lose damage, basically, using it. The only time you use it is when you can. AKA, when you aren't doing anything else. Why are you using Flute? Because it's better. I use the best thing I can. My artifact quality is so strong that I'm overcapped. That Flute can take advantage of that artifact quality and Harbinger cannot. So, if you're wasting 14 CV, like I am, is it 7? No, how much am I wasting on my... I was already wasting 7. So if you're wasting like 20 CV on Harbinger with C6 Iluga, you might as well forget about Harbinger, you know? I guess I could just have a better set, but you get 30 CV on every piece. I'm not gonna do that. That's not me, brother. I can show my survive stats. Flute. This is on her. 40, what is this? 16 times 2, 32. 46, 47 CV with 5.8 defense. This is my worst piece. It's a 7 rolls, min crit roll 2 times. Pretty bad crit damage rolls. No, that's 2 times, actually. It's pretty, yeah, it's pretty great crit damage rolls, actually. That's 2 max roll crit damage, right? Somewhere around that. Yeah. 4 crit rolls with 3 EM rolls. EM is not as bad as it is on Lunar Charge characters. It's actually decent. Then we got 32 CV with 2 EM rolls. We got 38 CV with 2 EM rolls. And we got 28 CV with 17 defense. How you doing today? I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, welcome in Cloud Psycha, welcome in Jeff, welcome in GP Keep. Yeah, it is a crazy build. It's 37 offensive rolls, mostly in crit and some EM in defense. But yeah, on Harbinger, I'd have to run... Like, I should probably check. On Harbinger, I run this set. This is optimal even with C6 Iluga. So this set on Harbinger is starting at 72% crit rate, which means my very best set is 24 CV overcapped. This is still my strongest set. This is 24 CV overcapped on Harbinger, and this is my best set. The 25 defense, 16 EM, and 14 crit damage is still the best combination of offensive stats I have on this side. And then I'd have to remove like this one basically for something that has only crit damage. And 14 crit damage and 44 EM is still stronger than this. And 17 defense is still stronger than this. Like, I just have very good pieces, man. I have very good pieces. So, Harbinger is kind of a waste. When it comes to Iluga, when it comes to Goro, it's only overcapped by 2%, so I don't give a fuck. That's actually perfect. I'd love to. But yeah, when it comes to Iluga, I'm forced to run Harbinger. These 3 pieces are my best pieces, and they all have crit rate. This is the one I want to replace. I have not managed to do so yet. But yeah, I don't mind running one of. This is the by far my most insane piece on any build. Is there any new combos for the national team? I want to try to clear 412. So true. I wish we got new combos for. The thing about Xiangling that pisses me off is that no single unit released since 1.0 has been an upgrade for her best team, for her best DPS team. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on there? How could she have not gotten anything for her personal damage? She's also only getting wheel trade at best in most teams. Like, there's no team that makes Xiangling stronger. Pisses me off. She's glued to Sincho if you actually want to vape. She's glued to Bennett because fucking energy. And then Sucrose is just the best last slot. Like, it's all the same. Sucrose National has been her best main DPS team since she came out. That pisses me off, man. We've had 5 years of Genshin and nothing has improved that team. It's still stuck at 60k. Because no one's power creeping Sincho's Pyro app, no one's power creeping Bennett's energy duration on top of massive buffing, and no one's power creeping Sucrose yet either. Like, we're just stuck there. That team was exceptionally powerful when it came out, and for the first 3 years of the game, basically. Just exceptional, but now it's underpowered, and you need to power creep the best forcers in the game to make it stronger. Cooked. I think what they need to do is just buff Xiangling. I think they need to make Xiangling do twice as much damage, and then people are gonna realize, holy shit, these forces are kinda crazy in this team. Hello, Lil Monix. Hello, Bip. Yeah, we need a Xiangling resonance that gives Xiangling 3x damage so that she can be Mawika level, and her team is still gonna be Bennett, Sincho, Sucrose, just because those are the most synergistic and highest buffing characters ever. What if you gave her a gun? Yes! Yes! Make her kill! The sauce, welcome in. Yeah, okay, we did dailies, we didn't get any fucking instructor pieces. I've been waiting all night for my resident to refill, being like, yes, tomorrow I shall instruct her, and I can't. So we're gonna wait another couple years until I get that. Okay. Okay, we're back. No, I hope that doesn't become a recurring issue today. Oh no, I hate when that happens. Yeah, stream died. Are we back? Reload your streams, people. How are your things? Come. I reloaded the short stream. Do I need to do it again? So I would say to watch my mouth stop talking, or you and your Mia might never leave floor 6. No, you'd run, Eric, you'd run Silken on him. That's the only thing you can run on him. Not Scroll. You don't run Scroll. Okay, we're back, sorry. What was I talking about? I couldn't claim my dailies. Don't run 2P 2P CM, Silken. Paradise. Oh yeah, daily's done. Weep. And then put Morningstar on her. I guess you can do 2P 2P CM, but it's not good. It's playable. Is 2P 2P better for C6? No. Doesn't change anything. He's worthless. Don't try to bother with his flat buff. My internet stopped working at the same time as you. That is funny. Is it the second time? I didn't see the first time then. Can national team clear the fields? No. Nope. Not even national Linnea or something. These new bosses are too hard. Okay, let's hop on and show like Mash Linnea compared to not Mash Linnea. I'm gonna use Iluga first, which is worse than Goro, because Goro buffs her more. TBCM wasn't that crazy bad when I had a strong when I didn't have a good morning star Bina. But yeah, I just put him on Silken. Dragon's Bane is fine because he gets a lot of energy from this team. Splitting his rotation into Q and E is pretty good because you fodder particles into Colombina. Even on this team where I'm not using Instructor Iluga, it's actually still a good idea. Fodders particles into Colombina so she can have less ER. No, I know, but I've been talking about Iluga the whole time if I misspoke. You tried Scroll? Why are you guys trying Scroll? Like, who's been telling you to run Scroll? Who's been telling you to run Scroll on this team? But yeah.
Surge. A new moon rising.
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow!
Go, Lumi!
400k! And that is literally everything she's gonna do for the rest of the rotation.
Smite the dust.
I can vaporize.
Wayne.
Wait, no. Okay, yeah. I do need to fodder Iluga particles on this team, though. So let's do that. Scroll is good. No, this team does like 10% non-lunar damage. Like the lunar damage, the non-lunar damage in this team is like 10%. Scroll does not affect that damage.
A moonlit night for all.
Behold
Let's do
the
this.
Show 'em, Lumi. Like it?
Be cleansed.
Oh,
The sky
I
is
definitely
green
should not
moon
swap out
shines.
of her before I leave. Wait, is there even on-field buffs? There's no on-field buffs. Oh, the Iluga Quills. Yes, there's an on-field buff. That was a little embarrassing. Hello, Farendel Sam. We're doing some. I'm going to show you guys how bad the big burst is.
Surge. A new moon rising.
The light compels you!
Come say hi. Coming in hot.
Without further ado, divine light, shield them.
You got this!
Wayne.
I didn't get my... This random ass fucking energy generation is pissing me off! I don't want to put her on 170 ER. I hate Dragon's Bane. I hate Iluga. Why is he so ass? I'm just gonna play Goro. He doesn't have opportunity cost by running Fav. I hate Iluga. He's terrible, man. Oh, let me run Dragon's Bane so I can not buff my team anymore. With energy. Buff the energy of my team. Fuck, I swapped out again.
The glazed moon shines.
The problem is Colombina's ER, you
Smite the dust.
not his! I'm using his energy to give Colombina more
The
ER.
light shines...
A moonlit night for all.
You don't need... His ER is never the issue. He can run like 0 ER if he wanted to. Iluga needs like 0 ER in this team.
Lofty wisdom will show
The
us
problem
way.
is Colombina. Sometimes it works, as you saw, and sometimes it does not.
Smite the dust.
Go get him, Aiden!
After the first one, it should always work. Nope. I had overflow energy, and then I have underflow energy. Don't piss me off. She is on ER sense. No, Fab Iluga is just worse than Goro. If I run Fab Iluga, then I have no reason to do that, because then he's just worse than Goro. I'm not gonna run Iluga anymore. So much opportunity cost on that loser. We're not running Iluga. I'm gonna bench him. Fuck it. I don't play this character anymore. I don't care that I spent like 30 extra pulls trying to get him to C6. He's useless. We can run a crit rate circle on this guy because even though he has the resonance thing, it still doesn't really matter. because his defense wouldn't be any lower. Defense can't go any lower. So we can run 50 crit rate, 200 ER. We need more ER. I need more ER. I'm running Faviluga. You're doing... I mean, you can if you want to do less damage. On a character that's already barely outperforming C6 Goro on my accounts. Do I off-piece a different piece for higher ER? Maybe. I don't have a good ER piece here. But 13% is already here. Yeah, it has to be this one. Unless I have like a crazy defense with ER here. I don't have any defense ER pieces, I've noticed. Yeah, my highest is 10%, and that pisses me off. I didn't even check properly, I guess. I guess 15%, but this one already has 13, so yeah, whatever. Yeah. This is cooked. I still need more ER on him. Now, Goro has the opposite issue. He needs ER himself. Iluga never needs ER for himself, but he... if I run him on Fav, I just don't get any good results on him. So, yeah. 810 EM, though. On Instructor? Or in Silken?
Surge.
That's not bad.
A
Yeah.
new moon rises.
Be gone, Shadow of Dark.
Maybe something like that, no. You count a very questionable high quality builds, so things don't work. No, it's not questionable high quality builds, it's just high quality builds. You don't need to you need to get questionable. It's just that Iluga's quills are dog shit in my case, because they are flat damage. You don't need to say questionable. Yeah. Also, I have a very good Silken Columbina. Also, a Bullet Columbina barely makes a difference on Prototype Amber. So, yeah, you kind of want to run Instructor at C0R0. From my experience. But I have this, like, crazy EM sense that I can run on her. It's actually kind of crazy. This EM sense is, like, really good. Same ER, but on support set. Gronru. This will be higher damage because the Goro's buffs are bigger. So Linnea Nuke is stronger. So let's test that again. 733 EM on my Iluga, but that's Instructor Favlance. Yeah. That's a good amount. I don't have a proper Instructor Iluga, but I'm pretty sure it's better. Let's do Goro. I'm not playing Iluga. Until this guy gets, like, useful, I'm not using him. I never know what order of characters to play, man. I'm always confused. 500k Nuke? Yeah. That's probably gonna hit 500k, yeah. What is Quills? Quills are just, like, what people call flat damage increases from, like, stacks that characters can give. They started doing that with Shenhe, and hers are called Icy Quills, so we call them Quills.
Wane, 3 moons converge.
Press the advantage.
Show 'em, Lumi! Coming in!
Because
560.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
There you go. 560 C0R0.
Smite the dust.
Flow.
Whatever.
A new moon rises.
Yeah, now everyone has ER issues. Well, at least Columbina is on Silken now, so I don't care anymore. I am doing 20-second QE rotations with Goro. I tried Sackbow, it's worse. I don't know when to burst on Sackbow. It saves you 1 second and gives you a headache. It's not worth it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
No, you're proccing it. Wait, did he not proc it the first time around? That must have been it, then. I'm stupid. What's the buy's current DPS at 3 cost? Well, KQM standard is 175k to 180k. Something along those lines. Is the bias doing more to it? Well, yeah. The buffs are stronger. So, yeah. And with my investment, the buffs are stronger. So.
Surge. 3 moons convert.
Rally!
Go, Lumi!
560.
Without further ado, divine light.
Oh, it's doing more because of instructor. It's not doing actually more later. Oh, that still fits in instructor time. That's crazy. Very high.
Smite the dust.
Advance!
A moonlit night for all.
Press the advantage!
Come stay hot!
600k! C0R0, brother.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
That actually works pretty well because the 1 second that you have free to do anything, you can just use that for.
A new moon rises.
You can use that free second that you get to use the whole skill.
Be cleansed.
That's awesome. Not enough energy on her to burst, I guess.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom
Isn't
will show us
Pavica?
the way.
No. I mean, yeah, but like it's a weapon. I don't think that's fair
Wayne. 3
to
moons
compare.
convert.
This is fuck.
Press the advantage!
But yeah, as you can see, this is just worse damage because Lumi doesn't do anything afterwards.
Smite the dust.
But yeah, 330k is fucking crazy.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
But yeah, it's 180k, man. We're losing 15k DPS by having a strongest hit of 610k. It's not good to use the Linnea thing. It's actually better to just wait for a second, not do anything. But yeah.
Whoa.
The way I do this team...
Storm, Lumi!
Everyone on me!
Without further ado, divine light, shield them.
Advance!
A moonlit night for all. Go, Lumi!
Rally!
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Lofty
Something like
wisdom
this.
will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Charge!
No, Wolf's Gravestone is a lot worse than... Wolf's Gravestone is a lot worse than Serpent Spine R1 even. I'm back. Hello. I hate my life.
Whoa. 3 moons
Why is my
convert.
ISP pissing me off today?
Everyone on me!
Without further ado, divine light, shield them. Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Fall in!
Wayne, a new
Okay.
moon rises. Come stay hot!
Rally!
Be cleansed.
Alright, can we actually get a proper run without getting interrupted like that again?
Advance!
Whoa. A moonlit night for all. Storm, Lumi!
Everyone on me!
Without further ado, smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
I just realized something. I'm on the wrong build. So maybe hold skill in this team is actually the same DPS. This is not the strongest 3-cost team in the game. But this is the strongest non-Sig team in the game. I used the wrong weapon. Now I'm not overcapped. Now I'm actually undercapped by 10%. It's actually a pretty bad build now. Let me return to my former glory. How good is Linnea's healing? I have it at level 6 and it doesn't feel very great. So, I don't know. Like, passable? You probably need to level it quite a bit higher for the Gecko. How much better is Nightscale and Linnea with crit damage weapon like Aqua for the nuke? Than Abode. Well, it's 60 damage, lunar damage increase, 80 M versus what? 80 M and like 40 and 60 CV. It's not as much as you'd think, I guess. I'm not sure, but it's probably not as much as you'd think.
Three moons converge.
Press the advantage.
Lofty wisdom
What am I
will show
doing?
us the way.
Wait, what is wrong with me?
Smite the dust.
Wait, what am I doing? Let me retry that. No, yeah, that is right. Yeah, just with hold skill.
Whoa, a new moon rises.
Everyone on me.
Come say hi.
There you go.
The sky's clear. The
There you
glazed
go.
moon
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use hold skill.
Smite the dust.
Fall in.
Surge. Three moons converge. Go, Lumi.
Rally.
Without further ado,
Yeah, and after that I can, I don't have to do it in between, yeah.
Charge.
Whoa, a new moon rises. Show 'em, Lumi. Like it or lump it.
Everyone on me.
Something like this. This rotation works pretty well for the big burst, for sure.
smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Fall in.
Wane, a moonlit night for all.
Rally.
Be cleansed.
Is it good, though?
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
It's okay. But it's worse. Yeah, I'll see 0-0. This is just worse than not using the hold skill and just waiting. Is the black sword good for Skirk? No. It's worse than a craftable if I remember correctly. The Switch gives Primo Gems. There's like drops, but very little. R5 Finale is better. So yeah, let's do a normal.
Whoa, a new moon rises. Go, Lumi.
Press the advantage.
No, this is like
Lofty
peak
wisdom will show us
investment.
the way.
Nefer can get up to 190k with peak investments. Like really good investments. But I don't think she gets past 200 easily at least.
Advance.
Wane, three moons converge. Show 'em, Lumi.
Okay, this team gets less ER.
Without further ado, the sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Charge.
Surge. A new moon rises. Come say hi.
Everyone on me.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Fall in.
Whoa, a moonlit night for all. Go, Lumi.
What is going on with you, Goro? This is so bad at proccing Fab. 50 crit rate, R5 Fab, and he doesn't do it.
Smite the
Wasted
dust.
so much time
Divine
here.
light, shield them.
Yeah, that's really bad. It didn't waste too much time. Wasted 1.5 seconds. Why is this so much worse today? I'd check the builds. If Finale gives attack, then I can technically cover the attack with Symphonist and give her more crit rate with Battle Pass weapon. That's not how anything works. It's like 28% attack isn't gonna change anything. It's not gonna change the difference in weapon value. Black Sword's effect so ass that you should pick Wolfang. No, Wolfang is worse. Wolfang doesn't buff her at all, people. She doesn't do skill damage. It only buffs the burst, and you don't use the burst, really. What's happening here? That's the normal set. That's the normal set. You're on Silicon, yeah. What am I doing wrong compared to last time? This all seems the same. I don't know, was there like a Goro buff yesterday or something? I only got 195 on that one. It is 200k. I had 200k yesterday. I don't know what I'm doing wrong today.
Surge. A new
Or
moon
if I'm doing
rises.
something wrong, or if I
Lumi,
did
Everyone
something
on
weird
me!
yesterday.
Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Well, don't miss the N4. Let's not miss the N4. You have a bad habit of not fully reading messages. But Wolfang is bad on Farina as well. Like Durin, maybe, I guess, yeah. Okay, you want me to read more wrong takes from you, I guess. Like you should prefer me stopping there.
Three moons converge.
You should never run Wolfang on Farina unless you're playing
Without
Nivellette,
further
in which
ado,
case, my
lofty wisdom will
condolences.
show us the way. Smite the dust.
Classic.
Wayne, a moonlit
I'm
night
reading,
falls.
as in not reading the message, but
Everyone
reading
on
the
me!
intent of the message.
Divine light, shield them.
Okay, why is this fucking Linnea character ruining all my
Smite the
setups?
dust.
Surge.
Okay, I do need to proc 5 on that one, huh? I didn't see that one until you replied to it either. What is the bias combo? It's whatever you want it to be. You have 2 N4s that you want to do for the normal 19 second rotation. You have 2 N4s that you want to do. You have 4 E's that you want to do and a burst you want to do. You do the burst whenever you can get it out, right after an N, right after an E, and that's all there is to it. She is a very fluid character. She doesn't have a specific combo. You play her on the fly, depending on your energy gain and stuff.
Wayne, a new moon rises. Go, Lumi!
Rally!
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
I do EQ because that's before anything happens. Then you get 1 for free. Oh, you do 3 N4s, not 1. Okay, not 2.
Advance!
Whoa. Three moons converge. Show 'em, Luke!
Everyone on me!
Yeah, now I didn't get the burst there. Now I wait for the first E and then I
Divine
burst.
light, shield them.
And then I get 1 free. N4.
Smite the dust.
Fall in!
Surge. A new moon rises. Come stay hot!
Again! Goro, why is it so hard for you to proc fast? 50 crit rate, R5 fab.
Lofty wisdom will show us
The energy
way.
economy here is terrible because of his stupid RNG.
Charge!
Whoa. Three moons converge. Show 'em, Luke!
Rally!
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Advance!
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
He just needs to proc fab right there.
Press the advantage!
And there again, sure. Because he can do it twice.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Yeah, something like that. Something along those lines. Yeah, I mean that's not C0R0. That's cheating. Craftable is much harder. Craftable is much harder, but I think it's possible. It should be. Should be possible. But it's definitely a lot harder than Zabai. These things. Jeff, W3 stream streak. ANF, W30 stream streak. Stories time, W70 stream streak. Crazy. A lot of streak maxers in here. Highest I've seen is 190k with craftable, and that was rank 8 never. Really? Must be like a other build issue, so probably. In that team, you definitely need to build like your supports massively as well. I'm not even near the peak of where I can be. But yeah, Goro is worse than Iluga, but like not by a lot. For now, I'm gonna continue running Silk and Iluga. Not optimized build either. Just kind of random, to be honest. My Linnea build is still kind of whatever. Not. Oh wait, she also gets the 10 crit rate, right? I'm overcapped by 10% here. I just realized that. Fuck. I just realized that. Oh my goodness. Well, do I give it a 27 crit damage with 0 substats? I don't have the artifacts to accommodate this stupid Iluga character, man. I'm not using Harp, that's cheating. It's a better weapon already. Man, fuck Iluga's crit rate buffs, man. I hate crit rate buffs. I guess like a different crit ratio. 721 maybe? That's a little bit less. What do I do? I don't have anything crit damage heavy. Oh wait, yeah, I just rolled this. I forgot. I just rolled this. Fuck giving this to Goro. What am I doing? Right. My build quality would be so much higher on that piece. Yeah, this is amazing. Now we're 10 behind. 186. I rerolled Linnea Goblet for a 3rd time, and all 4 rolls went into crit rate. Yup, that's the classic. At that point, don't even put it in crit rate. Put it in the EM. Okay, I went 714 here instead of the no 714 is the normal one here. 721 instead of this one is 10 crit damage better than 12 defense. No. No, it's not. Is 37 EM better than nothing? Yeah. Okay, so this is probably my best Linnea set, right? Okay, let's optimize the Iluga variation of this team. Actually, let's just hop on the optimizer. I have all my pieces. Fuck this. I'm not doing this shit myself. We're making a Zabai optimize. I'm gonna see what the best possible thing Goro can do. Not Goro. Iluga can do. Add team. We're making it from scratch. We're adding Zabai to the team. It's gearing, but it's the fun kind of gearing. We're adding Iluga to the team. We're adding Goro to... No, Columbina to the team. And we're adding Linnea, who is not on the account, so she's not here. I need to first go to characters, add Linnea. Wait. You're not telling me they didn't put her in there yet. What? What do you mean Linnea isn't... Okay, did Genshin die? Did Genshin die? This is little bro! This is the leak one! What do you mean Linnea isn't implemented here? This is the leak one! What are we... Did everyone give up on Genshin? Is there no more Genshin stuff? Akasha hasn't updated in 2 months. GC Sim is dead, and this is also dead? What are we doing? Does no one care about Genshin anymore? Optimizer adds that like day one. Yeah. Like, what happened to this, man? What happened? Dead game, man. We're cooked. Aaron goes to Wuwa, true. I don't even know if Wuwa has a single tool like Optimizer or GC Sim or Akasha. That's crazy. This shit I would have assumed was already here like a month ago. I genuinely would have assumed this would have been added a month ago. The fact that Linnea is not here is kind of crazy. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. This game is dead. Well, I guess we're doing the good old-fashioned optimizing. The brain one. The brain. Does this help my Zabai? I wrote this yesterday for Goro. Does this help my Zabai? No. The ER is nice. But yeah, it's just basically the CV, but better allocated. Oh no, it's just more. Yeah, this is close to 40 CV. Well, wait, holy shit. Yeah, what is this? 8 times 2 is 16. This is 35 CV. Beautiful. Donate to dev. I probably the leak dev or the original dev? Because the original dev doesn't add the things that when I need them. I guess now they would, but yeah. We'll wait for Linnea on the main. Yeah, this is just over. Oh yeah, but that's a good piece. Okay, this isn't one. That's overcapped. Is this my best piece here? Yeah, probably. The best one that doesn't overcap, at least. Yeah, sadly. I can fly high. Okay, I think I optimized my Linnea. We still have a chance to not crit, which kind of hurts. That kind of hurts a lot. Both Zabai and Linnea have a 0.4% chance to not crit, and that scares me immensely. That scares me deeply. I don't want that to happen, but I cannot stop it. 0.2% here, 0.3% here. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Okay, Colombina also gets the crit. Put her back on Mornis. Yeah, I'll just continue playing Aluga until it works. What even are you doing, bro? I'm playing Fav Iluga. Because I don't want to bother with this shit anymore. I'll figure out how I'm going to manage that. It should be fine. And therefore we don't need any more ER. Because I just like this Bina build a lot. Like, it's so pretty. Who's hitting me in the lobby? Cut it out. I just like this build. This is just a really, really pretty build. Like, this 156 ER one. It's 220 CV with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 substats. Other subs. Like, that's good. I like that team. Okay, this should be good now. Should I pull? What? Still no C6 Iluga. No, C6 Iluga is useless. Play Goro. I mean, he's not useless. He's better, but like by like 10k. If you have a good Zabai. Apparently, the stronger your Zabai is, the less value Iluga gets. I mean, obviously, because his quills is flat. So, his C6 buff doesn't compensate enough. But yeah, we'll see now with Linnea powered up by quite a bit. But not that much, because my artifacts don't, like, allow it, I guess. But by a bit. We'll see if this means. It's funny because I don't crit on 100% crit rate Mawika and Dummy chose 99, but it is shown 60. Oh, so it's probably it's probably like rounded weirdly. Yeah, you can run both on a boat. Either Instructor Iluga with Colombino and SMS or double a boat. Those are the only two valid options. Anything else is cope.
Three moons converge.
Behold the dawn!
Go, Lumi!
Be cleansed.
You know what you shouldn't do,
Divine light,
Iluga?
shield them.
Not crit.
Smite the dust.
How many buffs Iluga gives? He gives his passive and the quills, that's it. And 200 defense. He gives a 200 defense buff on C4, his quill buff, which is about 20k DPS, I think, or 15 to 20k DPS, I don't remember exactly. And his crit buff, which is the big one, which is why I went to C6. It's the main thing, which is 80 team-wide 80 AM and 50 damage, 50 crit value. That's why you want Iluga.
A new moon rises.
While the light shines bright, the light compels you.
Dude, I can't play this game! I typed in too bad RNG! My RNG doesn't let me play Fav, man. I can't do it. I don't want to. That's 50 CV. You have learned what CV is. It's crit rate times 2 plus crit damage. I can't do Fab, man. I don't have the luck for it. I can't do it. He's on way too low crit rate. What the fuck did they auto put on him? My only available pieces, so I can't even be mad. Oh no, this one is available. Dumbass. +7. Fuck the EM, brother. At this point, I'm all in on crit rate. What is the highest crit rate? 9% here. Yeah, fuck the EM. This one also has 9%. 34. Ah! I have 740 on Silken, man. I can't play this game. BMF, W30 stream streak. Yeah, I'm still trying to optimize this team. And I'm still failing at it. Because I don't have the artifacts to accommodate this loser's 10% crit rate. It ruins every single one of my builds. Ruins every single one of my builds. Pisses me off.
Glow. A moonlit night for all.
Behold the dawn! Go get him, Aiden!
Why did I do that? It doesn't matter.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Yeah, the nice thing about Iluga is he lets me run very fluid rotations. I would have said so if it was the case.
Surge.
And then the Colombina application doesn't line up properly because
Divine light, shield
Lumi is a random bastard.
them. Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Wane. Three moons converge. Go, Lumi!
While the light shines bright,
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
What pity are you on? Like 30 something. We can check. Dude, this is so random.
Smite the dust.
I'm still doing what I'm supposed to, but this is so random.
Show 'em, Lumi!
you got this! The light compels.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
I'm not doing this. But yeah,
New moon rises.
my Iluga is like 1% stronger than my Goro.
Without further ado,
Pisses me off. He's only really stronger when I play him on a weapon I can't accommodate. Come on, man. I did spend 30 pulls for Iluga. We can check. I don't think there's any forces I want, and if, Nicole's gonna run with Prune, because there's both Varka characters, right? So I don't I don't really care about her. She's kind of worthless. Like, genuinely. She does nothing. So I don't mind not getting her. We can check out the polls. Paimon.moe. Waku waku no Supananase. PowerShell. I'm opening up PowerShell. I'm putting the link in. It is checking the link. It has found the stuff. I have imported the stuff, and now we wait. 2 standard polls and 20, 31. 31. I've done 31 extra polls. Okay. So I'm at 31 pity. Pretty bad situation with the polls so far. With my recent polls being Mizuki 50-50 loss into Zebai 70, Tilnari 50-50 loss into Linnea 78. Like, they're cooking me right now. They're kind of cooking me. And still needed 30 extra. Oh, my 5-star luckiness has dropped to bottom 40%. Yoo-hoo! Yeah, yata, yippee. Yeah, it's a pretty big peak once more. This is when I pulled C2R1 Shenyun here in 2024. Worst decision of my life. Okay. Yeah, this guy, 2 pity. Look at that. Cool. That's nice. So many Ainos. How's my Aino looking now? C8 Aino. Okay. How's my Noelle looking? Wait, did Noelle get top 1? No. She's pushing. She's pushing for it. Here are my highest constellated characters in Genshin Impact. C28 Bennett. C23 Collie. And Noelle jumped to top 3. Or solidified her position in top 3 with the new banner. That's pretty good. Apparently 6.6 hex buffs aren't real. I mean, I didn't expect them to be in 6.6. I knew there were hex... I thought those buffs were coming not in this patch. In 6.6. How do you do that? Paimon.moa. You click on import and then follow the steps there. But if you don't have your history from ages ago, your history will be incomplete. Hoyoverse removes the history after a bit. I think I did manage to do this with Iluga on Dragon's Bane. Ah! I almost closed the OBS. Oops. Oopsie. Show character substance? Not right now. I'm still working on it. Go with this. I don't have good silken pieces, man. I think I need to go back. My best is 42 EM. I guess I can level more, but like, I don't really want to level just pieces for EM. It's so bad to try to level for one singular stat. It feels so awful. Yeah, I don't got a lot. I got 1,000. I think this ER actually still works out with the split rotation thing. Yeah, there's new reactions apparently, Stellar Swirl and stuff. I have no idea what that entails, but it seems to be cryo-related reactions. Notcry was Hydra-related reactions, Hydra-related transformative reactions. What's it called? Yeah, apparently Shizna is going to be cryo-related transformative reactions. Which is, I guess, it is different, because it's cryo, but, like, that's about it. What am I doing? Oh, I'm dead again. No, I'm not. It just didn't want to swap. That's not a transformative reaction. And they're not going to do it, probably. Cold Beam, it's not. Like, Swirl isn't multiplicative. Like, they only change transformative reactions. I mean, they might make it multiplicative for the reaction, I guess, but, like, that's not what the reaction does. Please let me. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that immensely. This works. What is happening? This gets me over 200k comfortably. But this doesn't work consistently. Yeah, this gets me there. Linnea isn't even doing much more damage than Columbina, man. Scuffed. Wait, this is 73 plus 15 plus 10. So... yeah, it's still fine. Yeah, no one is overcapped. Everyone is undercapped. But yeah, this is my best team in the game. 203k DPS on RNG reliant, only for the first rotation mostly. RNG reliant, Iluga. I could give Columbina like a little bit more and she'll be fine, but you know. The Amber C6? I mean, you could get them event. You might as well. Like maybe maybe the buffs make her good. Okay. What else is there to do? Yeah, one cost to buy. I was doing some one cost to buy testing and I was impressed. Like one cost is something you can't really cheese. Yeah, I mean you either have good supports or you don't, I guess. Like Pavica has good supports, she does not really, but okay, well Pavica technically like Monopyro is still stronger than Zabai one cost, but you know. Don't be mean. I don't know if we will see any Cryo DPS in 7.x, as Cryo is the one who enables them like Hydra and not Cryo. It shouldn't matter. Like, Super Conduct is a reaction that goes both ways. Like, I guess I don't know what the strong aura is in that one. Is it Cryo? Both. Both are stronger. I don't actually know what the strong reaction is. What the strong element is in that reaction. Yeah, but Monopyro is actually not as fake, Lexer. I guess it is still C6 Janssen. But Sucrose Bandit is accessible. It's still Pavica's impact, yeah. But the Zabai one cost is not bad. Okay, and let's test her here. Dude, I despise Iluga. I don't think I want to play him. He changes my build for every account. Like, I don't want to do that anymore. Like, he changes all of my builds, bro. He changes all my builds. I can try this. I think this is a terrible team. I think this is a terrible team. What's the best Pavica team? Melt? Lumi, time to go. So not dead. Where was I? Yeah, put her back here. I don't know why I stole here, but I'm interested. Is she even better than Shilonen? Because I think she is not. Again, need to change my build on Zabai, because I don't have 10 extra crit rate randomly anymore. Thank you, Iluga. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for forcing me to change my build for the 17th millionth time today. Very cool. Oh yeah, let's test Linnea in like teams with Bina, with Inefa. I think those are the terrible teams that no one should try. I tried Noelle. I got about 100k. I'm playing it wrong though, I think. No, I think she's worse. That's what I'm saying. Like, people asked about this team a lot, and I think it's just double opportunity cost. You reduce both of your reactions, so you reduce both of these characters' damage to fit them both in the same team. Doesn't sound like a good idea. You do get a shield though, which is nice. But I think this is terrible. Can you help me build Linnea? Linnea should be built with Slingshot as her weapon and a boat, Morning Star as her set. Lunar Chrysalis just happened for the first time. No one has Fav on the team. Yuppie! Yahoo! Wahoo! No one has Fav on the team. I don't have C2 Chaska. Oh, you mean like compared to the second account? Yeah, this is even stronger than the Flint's one. Yeah. C2 Chaska is nowhere near this. Like, C2 Chaska is an old character, brother. People think C2R1 Chaska gets 200k DPS? Come on. Not even close. Not even remotely close. Unless you have C2 Silali somewhere. It's an old character. Like, yeah, her cons are good, but her baseline is terrible. It's way too bad to recover from. Yeah, I need more Yarn Bina. Also, someone needs to be on Silken. So she might as well be that. Let's put her on this. It's fine. We're testing general. Fireball Fillet. Is that... No, it's not Fillet. Fireball? Fireball. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Could someone in chat help me out with Valiant Chronicle? My local legend died. Oh, you need someone to join too? Go, Lumi. This should be fine. Yeah, cooldown. No Fab on this team is kind of painful. Yeah, this team is not performing very well. I calc this at 144k DPS. I seem to have been a little generous. How's the Nicole and Lowen situation looking? Well, Lowen looks to be stronger than Varka. Nicole is a solid support, but a little bit high ER cost, so people are contemplating if to even use her burst at all. But at least this team is easy to play. Yeah, it is very comfy. Fuck. Fucked it up. I was still on cooldown, it was fine. Yeah, you wrote it a little too fast here, huh? But yeah, 150k is not terrible, I guess. Again, what's wrong with me? Lowen was a 4-star? He's a 5-star. People are assuming he's standard. But as a driver for Durin, as a cryo driver for Durin, he actually performs quite well. Yeah, about 155k here. The Zabai team with Zabai Benefa team with Shalon is 170. So yeah, much worse. Is Nicole on a 10k DPS increase? She's okay. It's replacing Bennett, Pogan. You do need to know that that's Bennett. Like, it's a little questionable for like...
audio is off.
Oh yeah, it is off, thank you. It's a little questionable for like Varka DPS increase, but as a character, that's competent, man. That's strong. It's Bennett that she's fighting with. For like improving Varka, it's not a big deal. For improving Varka, it's not impressive because Varka starts off way too weak for anything to work. Hey,
Should have known this wouldn't be easy.
is that a drive-by? Get out of here! I know that's you. I know that's you, Eric. Hello, ride my bike. But yeah, Lowen, I've seen calcs around 140k with Durin Sidlali. What was it again? Durin, Sidlali, Nicole, and Shilonen, Nicole. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive stuff. I don't know if that has changed now with the animations. We'll have to see. We have the animation, so I guess I could look into it, but I am not too confident on that character. He's a little weird. Nicole is pretty basic. A shielder, she's very qual. She's really qual maxing. Nicole is a qual max character. You have a shield, you have no circle impact. It's worse single target buffs, better AoE buffs, I guess. So if your carry has good sub DPSs, Nicole should be better than Bennett. If your carry does not, Bennett should be better. I pulled for Rakim building him, having high expectations. Why would you have high expectations? Who told you to have high expectations for Varka? You must have been misled. Varka was never going to be good, even with big supports, because he just starts off too weak. There's no amount of buffing that's gonna make that happen. He has a pretty cool burst animation, yeah. Yeah, he's Chaska level in 2026. That's all you need to know. Okay, so that Linnea team sucks. Don't play this. As I expected, having both Moondrifts and Lunar Charge taking away from the Hydro Aura just makes both Inefa and Linnea worse. So this is just worse than Shilonen. So don't bother trying to replace her if you have Binefa. So Linnea isn't even worth it for Zabai if you have this team. If this team is like invested in and you don't have Flints or something. If you have like C2 Shalon and if you have like R1 in Efa or something, but no Flints, and you don't want to get Flints, rare situation. But yeah, for those people, Linnea will not be an improvement. But for everyone else that's normal and doesn't like pull Binefa and not Flints, like Migi, should be better. Okay, so Binefa is not it. Wasn't it a double Hydro team for more Lunar Crystallized? Yeah, but that kicks out Zabai. There's this one.
I have high hopes for this
journey. That kicks out Zabai. I could try Columbina main DPS with Linnea instead of Inefa. I also maybe be interested in that.
Ultimatum protocol.
I don't know why I do it in this order.
A gift from the strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
This is the AFK team. This is the new best AFK team in the game. I think. Six, 7. I should probably put Shalon in here instead of Corina. But it's a pet. It's a pet. This is pet maxing. This is 5. This is the Pokemon trainer team. This Pokemon trainer team has 5 people on the field. 5 Pokemon on the field. Why is this so terrible? What are you even on? This is Fav. Yeah, this just doesn't work, does it? This is the Pokemon trainer team, but it's actually a lot worse than I thought it'd be. The helly?
Let my name echo in song.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Show 'em, Lou. Whoa. A moonlit night for all. Shine like a gemstone.
Did I take all the artifacts off my characters? Oh well, don't stand on character that's that.
Let the world come alive. 3 moons converge. Surge.
Yeah, this is terrible. This is much worse than my other AFK team.
A moonlit night for all.
This is very disappointing.
Time to shine.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
It's not wheelchair.
Ultimatum protocol.
Come say hi. A gift from the
You're not supposed to play this. Yeah, Inefa and Linnea are terrible together. Don't try. You're reducing all your reactions, basically. Don't bother. Do not bother putting Linnea and Nicole on the same team. That shit falls apart very quickly. That's a cope team. Meh, I don't think so, Pogan. That would imply that Flynn's is the only thing you can play there. Like, Zabai Binefa is the same DPS as Flynn's Binefa. Like, it's like 5k DPS behind the kick him standard. Like, Flynn's is not that big of an upgrade. You don't need Electro Crystallize in that team because you have Inefa Shield, so... Oh, Inefa wasn't built. Okay. But what did I steal from her? Huh? She was on this, right? Yeah. No, 100, 200. What the f- Oh, this is stole as well, yeah. Yeah. Okay, Nefa wasn't on a set. Farina wasn't on a set. Okay. So it isn't that bad. It is bad, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. We just didn't have enough on the set. Inefa was the main DPS in that team. You're trying Nuvi, Bina, Inefa, Linnea. I think that's pretty... I guess he does apply a good amount of Hydro, so maybe. On my account, it's going to be pretty good. You were among the first 1,000 people to play Genshin on a EU server? Yes, that is me. I am Mr. Genshin Impact. You found the most universal Genshin player on Twitch. I do everything.
Let my name go, Lumi! Shine like a gemstone!
I'm a everything maxer. Okay, this is a little more competent, yeah. Yeah? 6-7k?
Time to shine! Wayne, a moonlit night
Your
for
Pokemon
all.
team? You're running the same team as me? What am I doing wrong? I'm only at 70.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Surge, a new moon rises.
That's weird. I mean, you have C1 Farina, but that shouldn't matter.
Come say hi! A gift from the...
I guess I'm not normal attacking on anyone. But I have everyone on a boat, so I can't.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Oh, I guess it's still working upwards.
Moons converge.
Defensive mode engaged.
Show 'em, Lumi! Sha!
Now,
Ultimatum protocol.
a boat is terrible. Golden Troop is terrible for her.
Show
It doesn't do anything. You might as well run 2-piece.
Cleanup sequence in.
Go, Lumi, as you like it.
Yeah, it's working up.
Time to shine.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Who's on SMS? Colombina.
Night for all.
I guess I should put the SMS on Farina and run triple Morningstar, right? Probably. But Farina and Colombina are doing the same amount of damage here. Oh wait! I need to run on Colombina. I didn't have the set the entire time. I guess it's extra app anyway. Yeah, Colombina needs to be on-fielded here. Let me try that again, I guess. She's doing the same damage with the set. Yeah, that means that she would do worse without it. But she didn't have the sets. Because I was on-fielding her the whole time for some reason.
To shine.
Installation chamber deployed.
No, Farina wasn't on GT. Like,
A gift from the land.
I was on-fielding her the whole time.
Three moons converge.
They were both not on the sets. So yeah, doesn't seem to be as much bigger as... Let's see if I on-field her, if that changes. That's better, yeah. On-field Colombina is the play.
Let the world come alive. Whoa, a new moon rises.
Cleanup sequence in.
Yeah, you on-field Bina. No, it's 25. The other buff is exclusively off-field.
Time to shine. Wane, 3 moons converge.
Installation chamber deployed.
Yeah, this is not bad. This is not bad.
Lumi, shine.
But not the best. Not the best AFK team. Or maybe I'm doing something wrong.
Let my name echo in song.
I mean, it's not 8k as well. That's also a problem. I'm unfielding Linnea.
Cleanup sequence in
I'm unfielding Columbina. Yeah, I get 92. But yeah, SMS Farina makes much more sense here. 92. Meh. You do get to 20? There's only 2-piece defense, but I was talking about EM, Eric. 2-piece EM is probably still better than 25 damage bonus to 10% of her damage. I guess we can try a boat Columbina. Or, I mean, I need to do SMS Farina anyway. Okay, let me change this to SMS, because I've been doing SMS Farina quite often, to be honest. I've done a lot of SMS Farina. Energy recharge. Brother man, brother man. 99, 140. 238. Okay, we're overcooking a little bit, no? We're overcooking a little bit. What do you mean 238 ER? I don't need her to do no damage. Night Sky Bina? Yeah, I guess. Hoshino-sa, anata no subete ga. Well, then you do HP percent, I guess. Do I even have one? I should, yeah. Dude, stop getting 100% crit rate. Okay, I guess we're gonna do it like this. Alright, Night Sky Bina. Don't have a preset for that. Oh my goodness, how many presets do I need to make? I need this extra preset. Wasn't that supposed to be happening in this patch? No, that was a fake leak, man. Fuck this game. Genuinely fuck this game. What are they doing? Do I not have an HP percent one anymore? I do. It's overcapped. Why would you run this one instead of this one? Is this overcapped? 30 plus 15. Not by much. Fuck it. Do I care? Nah, I do. They upgrade autolock. Lazy fucking devs. Yeah, this is just crazy. It's a little insane. Insane in the membrane. What Hoyoverse is up to. Okay, the other two are fine, right? Okay, let's try it like this. Night said Bina. Now Sucrose sounds weird. Like she's dying. Does she? Where do you guys hear Sucrose? Is she in the quest for Linnea or something? A lot of people have been talking about Sucrose. Where's she even at? Do you think Clear Dire Gecko is a buy without Linnea? Needs an investment. Needs some good investments. But should be possible, yeah. The Dire Gecko requirements is 160k DPS.
protocol.
Go, Lumi! A gift from the lid. Surge. 3 moons converge.
Didn't see that.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Installation chamber.
Come stay hot. Whoa. A new moon rises.
Shilonen. Shilonen Binefa.
Let my name echo in song.
Gora is not a healer.
Go, Lumi! Shine like a gem.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust.
Gora heals 2%
Converge.
of max HP. This is better, but is it much better? Meh. Linnea's not doing... Is my Linnea wrong or something? Because I feel like my Linnea is not doing the right amount of damage. I feel like my Linnea is wrong. Like, why is she getting out DPS by Farina? Like, do you need to level her normal attacks or something? Like, did I do something wrong with her? Like, she's not doing any damage. Ed Uza, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing some Linnea testing, and I'm kind of confused by this character's damage output. She is level 90. She has defense main stats with crit here. She has a crown skill. So, like, where is her damage in these kind of off-field teams? Why is she getting out DPS by SMS Farina? That's what I want to know. I want to know why Linnea in this team is getting out DPS by SMS Farina. I guess it's maybe because of the Lunar Crystallized contribution being allocated. No, she contributes to every single Lunar Crystallized because she's the one triggering all of them. I guess it's like, but it's SMS Farina, man. It's SMS Farina. And I am applying double hydro. Like, she cannot sustain her own damage. That's the problem with this character. She needs a Geo
I think
onfielder.
a Nefa plus Bina lunar charge reaction is messing up ICD for Lumi's lunar crystallize.
I mean, it's not messing up the ICD, but it's messing up the reaction, yeah. It does both mess with each other's reactions. It is worse than running that, but like, I'm applying a lot of hydro here. Like, probably still not enough, even with triple hydro application, basically. But come on, like, this is still a little embarrassing. Feels like something is wrong. Is there Viewer Abyss today? Do you need Viewer Abyss, Rudolph? I guess it is about time for the Abyss to go. I guess we could do a little bit of that. But mostly we're doing testing. We're still testing Linnea stuff. Alright, let me try the Nivelette variation of this team. It should just be the same. Now we're running SMS Bina. Whatever, man. I'm not gonna pay attention to the sets anymore. I don't car. You don't need to take Cry. You can do Night Soul, Rudolph. I think you have Night Soul, right? Let's try Nivelette instead of Farina.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Nefer is decent on the top sides with Pavica, but I can't play her. Yeah, I can do that for you, sure.
Bow your head.
Wayne, a new moon rises.
Annihilation mode.
Show 'em, Lumi!
Show him, Lumi.
Settle down.
No idea what the rotation here is, but
The tides beckon.
who even cars?
Whoa. 3 moons converge.
Defensive mode engage.
Go, Lumi!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
This rotation makes sense.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Ultimatum protocol.
Come say hi!
Yeah, Columbina generates enough energy for this to make
Settle
sense.
down.
Is Linnea good? Yeah, but only for Zabai players.
Whoa. A new moon rises.
Installation chip.
Still only doing 15% of the team DPS.
Silence.
Yeah, I mean, Linnea is just terrible for these kind of teams. She just doesn't work. The problem with Linnea is that a lot of her damage comes from Lunar Crystallize.
Settle down.
A lot, like half. Half of her damage comes from Lunar Crystallize. This is not C0R0, this is C1R1 Nivelette. So this would probably be around 100k without this. I've gotten 130k with Binefa without Linnea, with Shalon in here. And yeah, this team doesn't have Shred, so no, this is terrible. Yeah, Linnea is terrible. Linnea is terrible when it comes to when she's not run with a Geo onfielder, I've noticed. Yeah, I think you need a Geo onfielder. Tap E skill, bro, using it wrong. Tap E skill is the worst way you can play her. It just loses damage. Please don't correct me if you're wrong. Does Zabai also buff Linnea? Not really, no. I mean, yes, she does. All of the lunar characters buff each other. Because what is it called when babies look at like two glasses of water, one is shaped differently, so it looks like it's taller, and they call that one has more water? What is that called? Because that's what every YouTube chatter has. Kid pointing at glasses. This is you. What the fuck is this? Warframe discussion. This is you. This is you, YouTube chatter. This is you, Lost Saints. Are you paying attention? This is you. You're looking at the same amount of damage, but worse, because front-loading it only results in you losing application because Lumi hits slower afterwards. And you're saying this is better. You're saying it's not even the same. It's actually worse in this case. It's actually worse in this case. It's like it is less damage, and you're telling me to do less damage. Like, try, man. I have already. I've been testing 2 days ago for 2 days. Please stop asking stupid questions. Give it up. Try, man. You're gonna see a big number. Do you know or do you not know that she doesn't do a single lunar charge hit after you do the tap mash skill? Do you know that? Stop pissing me off, man. Genshin players are the dumbest people on the planet. Why is this so common? Is there like a psychological thing? Like, is there like a psychological, like, Okay, this is 15 years old. What is the psychological phenomenon that makes, like, children struggle with this? Because, like, 90% of Genshin players still struggle with this to this day. It confuses me. It confuses me. 80% ER, is that enough? Isn't Tappy more because Ophil is... No. Mash E still fits in the abode window. Abode is only for 3 seconds. Abode has a 3 seconds grace period. The Mash E can be done in 1.5. So you're not losing the abode buff by mashing even with the set. It's the exact same. She's taking advantage of the set the same way the other one is. It's just the same amount of damage as 4 Lunar Crystallized hits from Linnea, which happen in an 18-second rotation. On top of... But it has lower application because Lumi becomes slower afterwards, because he gets tired. So Lumi applies every 5 seconds instead of every 2 seconds. Attacks every 5 seconds instead of every 2 seconds. Listen to Sucrose voice in comment. Did it change the Sucrose voice again? Or what are we talking about? Moika Melt DPS? Mine is like 165-ish. Just got Linnea in 16 pulls, so I was pity 51 her weapon in 10 pulls. I'm so happy. You got lucky. That weapon bender is terrible. You shouldn't have pulled on it, but you got lucky. What was the... Sucrose voice lines. Sure, we can check some. Why is that? What happened there? Do you know they finally added voice lines for PMC? Did they? Was that the thing that they didn't have? I didn't even know. Oh, was it the old ones until now?
I'm Sucrose, a researcher of
No.
alchemy. I've heard you've been to a lot
This
of...
is the new voice,
What was
yeah.
that? I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes. Know this...
People are just not used to it. It's not bad. It's fine. You guys are just haters. The battle voice lines. What's with them?
Absorption test. Animo test 6308.
Yeah, these would be new now. Yeah, right.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Enhanced Animo module 75.
Yeah, it's normal. They changed the VA. That's what happens. Like, I don't know. She's doing fine. She doesn't sound confident necessarily. She sounds like Different. She just sounds different. It's just different. It's just that's what the new voice is called. Yeah. She's less anime. I guess for you guys that might be a bad thing. I don't hate it. What else was I testing? Okay, Linnea does not work without a Geo on-fielder. Because of the Luna Crystallize contribution being the majority of her damage. The buy premium at Kekim status is 175k to 180k. Somewhere along those lines. It was law of conservation in psychology. Thank you. Law of conservation. Now I have something to say to people that that comment to my chat telling me to use the big one. Linnea, Mona, Albedo, Colombina. Now you're cooking. Okay, so Mona on Night Set, Albedo on Silken, and Linnea, Colombina on thing. That is technically a double Geo team. Linnea, Colombina on Abode. Fav, Mona on field. Fav, Night Set, Mona on field. I'm cooking. Wait a second. This team won't even be bad. Like, I know that for a fact. She doesn't need energy recharge. She can be on attack. 195 is more than enough. Crit damage circle, brother. 52, 170, 200 ER. Sure. Hop on this. Then Albedo on SMS. Wait, I don't have SMS defense pieces, do I? Yeah, I don't have SMS defense pieces. Never leveled any. Yeah, I don't got anything. Sorry. I can't do that. Okay, so I'm just gonna do Colombino on SMS. Sag. Because on-field Fav is pretty huge for her ER. I guess I can just remove the ER sense, at least. Huge HP sense. Okay. Silken Abode. Just leave him as is. He's fine. He's perfect the way that he is. Albedo is perfect the way that he is, people. Would Skirk be power crept by Lohan? No. I mean, Lohan Durin is a similar team to Skirk, probably, yeah. But that's a Durin team, not really a Lohan team. And also Durin is fully single targets. He's actually terrible. So that team will be not fine. Like, people are talking about the Durin team like it's strong. Like, 140k DPS is good, sure. But he is single target DPS, okay? That character will be fucked by 90% of boss mechanics, okay? Like, you can't just play that team. You're gonna be waiting a while until you get a proper opportunity to run a team like that effectively.
Understood.
Okay. Let's try double Geo, double Hydro in this kind of team. Hexarai, Lunar. Oh, Lohan is an on-filler, yeah.
Third,
Just not
3 moons converged.
one that does too much damage.
Burst forth.
Fate is upon you.
Lumi is doing 10k at least, I guess.
Whoa, a new moon rises.
Witness my great undertaking.
Come say hi. Delves into
Hey, is this
destiny,
terrible?
Decided by
No.
destiny.
Is this horrible? No.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Yeah, Lohan is a cryo on-fielder. Doesn't do crazy amount of damage or anything.
Written in the stars.
But, in this team we can use sack Linnea, for sure. Hey, I'm getting 120k DPS with my C6 Mona. This is worse than the Benefa team, but... Benefa Durin team, but, you know.
Moons converge.
Burst forth. Moments of birth.
Show 'em, Lumi.
This is
Let me
light mode
try.
Durin? No.
Decided
Pogan, removing the Dendro application from Albedo and weakening the Hydro Aura would ruin the whole thing. This Linnea character is not in FA, bro. This Linnea character is not in FA.
Live! Witness my great undertaking!
Go, Lumi!
Go, Lumi.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Wait, we're talking Light Mode Durin? Oh, no, no Light Mode Durin. Light Mode Durin is a lot worse for damage. But hey, 130k DPS, 20-second rotations. I mean, we can run 18-second rotations, right? There was no reason for me to be that slow. But whatever. But yeah, Light Mode Durin does, like, loses 400 elemental mastery, basically. For nothing, because you don't shred Pyro in that team. So he needs to trigger a reaction. Like the team that people are calcing is like Cryo Pyro. Maybe if you use Shallonen, I guess, right? 130,000 is not bad, but this is C6 Mona. On-field Mona would make no sense without C6, so yeah, don't expect this DPS with this team. But hey, Albedo actually highest DPS here. Linnea might be a fraud. Yeah, he triggers 38 Lunar Crystallizes, actually. He triggers more than Linnea. Actually, kind of impressive. He applies a lot of Geo. More than Linnea. How? I guess I have a lot of hits, so I'm triggering the flowers off cooldown. Nuke Linnea is bad, yeah. In sustained rotations, it's always bad. You can maybe use, in this team, you can definitely get away with using, like, Sac Frags Linnea. But again, Sac Frags is not guaranteed, so I can't recommend that either. Nuke Linnea is just something you do in situations where you can't get your damage out fully. Kill a boss, or, like, hit a boss right before its phase. Before it goes into its next phase or something. If you even can. But yeah, no. Nuke Linnea is pretty terrible. I don't know if it's like build quality or something, but I think my build is pretty good. I don't think my build is bad. Like, my Sands is my only bad piece. Everything else seems kind of good. Light Mode Durin is, man. I mean, the AoE is fine. The AoE does more than enough, but the damage is the problem. It is also higher application, which might actually not even work for light modes. Which might not even work. Also, it's AoE. So if you're using it in AoE, like Lohan doesn't have great AoE. Like, it doesn't look like he has great AoE at least. So I don't think he's gonna work as an AoE cryo applicator. You know, he's not gonna. You're just gonna have guys in the back or on the sides just with Pyro Aura. Like, I don't think you can fix Durin's problem by just switching the modes to the other one. No, that would be terrible. I think the problem, I don't find the 140k DPS from Lohan crazy for the simple reason that that team is fake. Like, I've played Durin main DPS. That shit is not real. That shit is not real. It doesn't work. It's too single targeting. Not having the utility of AoE is something that punishes everyone all the time. Can you see if my form was submitted? Okay. Yeah, it was. I mean, I deleted it, but yeah. I deleted it. I deleted all the forms recently because we're restarting it. But yeah, I can just hop on your account. It's probably going to be fine. Lohan is Risley, but stronger. Stronger Risley. Better Risley. Also more interesting Risley. But sure, we can do a Viewer Abyss real quick. Right now. So I don't keep you waiting. I know the most people that ask for Viewer Abyss just want to go in and go out. I get it. I am a tool. You may send me the info, Rudolph. I'll just hop on. I'll figure it out when I'm on there. Just tell me the region. Alloy exists. Yeah, I put Alloy as my Miliastra character to flex on these new gens. Ah. I don't have a message. You need to update the message. There you go. Thank you. Okay, let's give it a shot. Lizard Man! Lizard Man! Does whatever lizard man can. Thank you, Lark. Okay, Viewer Abyss time. We don't really do these because we don't have any requests, but whatever. We have one more request, so let's just do this one. Grandpa flexing his trophies. Yeah. That's what being ancient is all about, right? What do you think of Nicole after her animation and kit? I really love her burst animation. It looks really cool. People are clowning on it again, and I hate what Wuthering Waves has done to the animation business, I guess, in this like games, because like in Genshin the burst animation has a 2-second limit. And I think for that limit it looks beautiful. And also more flashy doesn't mean better. What server is this again? This is I asked you for the server. What server is this? Asia. Okay. Let's give this a shot. This is a Viewer Abyss for Rudolph. We're doing this one real quick before we go back to Linnea testing. It's not hard to implement, but I don't want it. I think it's great. I think it's a very good thing. Because this is one of the only reasons why forcers are relevant in Genshin. If burst animations stopped the timer, forcers would become a lot worse. And I don't want that at all. Not even remotely. Fuck that. That's a terrible idea. Lois burst animation is better than Nicole's. It looks great, yeah. It needs some polish, though. It looks a little awkward in certain areas, I think. I don't know, it looked a little bit awkward. But yeah, what do we have? We have Pavica, we have Flints. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you're running. You're running Flints, obviously, on the first side. And then we just run Pavica Monopyro with Double Shred, probably. Yeah, something like this. Easy peasy. I knew this would be easy. Where's Sucrose? I want to use the goat, not the moat. For this team, you prefer her on Sack Frags. Let's see the Flints. Sigged up, nice. ER, fine with Sig. At C0, Proto Amber, yeah, ER, fine, good enough. Fuck this lady. Where's the other one? Why are you playing this team, by the way? This is so random. Inefa doesn't need any ER. Yeah, Bloodsoak. Oh yeah, you were the double Bloodsoak guy, I remember. Okay, Pavica, are you on EM? Yeah, a little bit. Is this like spread out EM? Yes, it is. Oh my god, don't piss me off. Spread out EM. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do I care? Do I care? It's Pavica. It's Pavica. I don't give a hoot. I'm just gonna assume everyone else is built. Yeah.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Annihilation mode.
Nah, I very much prefer that Genshin doesn't let burst animations thing. It gives an inherent advantage to 4 stars, which I really appreciate.
Whoa. A new
I'm a
moon
big fan of that.
rises.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I don't want that to change. As a LARPer, I love aura farming bursts. I mean, who doesn't like an aura farming burst? Yeah, 4-stars get like inherently better, are inherently stronger than 5-stars in Genshin when it comes to like time. And time is one of the most important things in Genshin. 4-stars not having that advantage anymore would lose most of their value. Like most of it. Like the reason why Sucrose is competitive with Venti is because Venti's burst animation is 2 seconds long. If it's not anymore, that's a problem. Oh yeah, also burst animation spam is very funny. That would work too. They could build around that. It's not like crazy. It's not unthinkable for them to build around that, I guess. Just nerf those abilities, I guess. I never hit the burst. But yeah, you didn't need the Pavica combo for this. You have more than enough damage without it. Yeah, come on.
Rev the engines. Is this?
I didn't notice I was burning. Is this why Honkai Star Forces sucks? I mean, the Honkai Star Forces suck because they haven't released a single one in 2 years. That is why Honkai Star Forces suck. But yes, they do not have any kind of inherent advantages, so that probably is part of why they because they do take the hit of like, hey, we don't get to have like any advantages, right? There's nothing. There's no advantages the forces have. They're a bit less expensive to build. Does that matter to anyone? Not really.
Absorption test.
When I got, what's the Sparkle clone called again? Sparksy and Yao Guang on the same day. I built both of them to fully level talents on that day, with my resin from like months of not being there. Like, you don't give a fucking Star Rail about lower resource cost. It's not relevant at all.
Observe. Be silent.
So yeah, one reason why 4-stars didn't work in Star Rail is because they have no advantages. There's no reason to run a 4-star. So they just get weaker base stats, weaker talents, and weaker constellations. Like that's just like in Genshin, but like.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let me wait. Do it. Do it, pussy. Are you kidding me? Why do you juke me so hard? I was waiting for her to do the fucking move. Then she didn't, and then she did. Okay, yeah. But yeah, in Genshin we would have a big problem if bursts were not thing beyond just all the like exploits you can do.
Bring it.
Just ruins 4-stars.
Everybody stand back.
Wind Strider.
But yeah, Star Rail hasn't released a 4-star in 2 years, so they have very big issues, to be honest.
Burn it down.
Burn it down.
Wrath from the skies.
I love CDCs. Pavica is the most fun character in the game. Yeah, Barbara having a 5-star burst animation is funny.
Surge. Stay clear.
Why not just stop the time for burst animations? You can listen to my argument by scrolling back in the stream. Like, I'm not gonna do the whole thing again. I'm not gonna explain it all over again.
Animo test 6308.
I see. I definitely hear the confusion for sure.
A new moon rises.
God, these teams are so strong.
Installation chamber deployed.
Dudes, any team that gets to use Sucrose is crazy strong. That's what people were talking about. They just heard it with Sucrose talking. Yeah, I hear it, yeah. It is definitely something you need to get used to. Prune will replace Sucrose? No. Prune at C6 is barely better than Venti for Varka. And not better than Sucrose in this team. But similar, so a side grade. I feel like the
Everybody stand
the
back.
ping here feels worse than normal.
Light of the blazing sun.
Grandma time.
Incinerate. Burn it down. Let's
Burn
light it
grandma
up. Bring
down.
it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Wrath from the skies.
I've been talking about why 5-star animations. That's literally what the conversation was about. Why 5-star animations taking time is necessary in this game.
Incinerate.
And one of the healthiest things about Genshin, to be honest.
I'm going in.
Oh! Don't kill me! Ah! Bennett heal! Bennett heal! Okay, Bennett does not heal. Your Bennett sucks. Why does your Bennett suck? I'm pretty sure, like, Bennett without actually any kind of investment into his abilities heals more than this.
Light of the blazing sun.
Like, any kind of investment into artifacts, at least.
Incinerate.
That's crazy. This guy should be healing for like 4k. Is he not crowned? Crown you, Bennett. Oops.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Rats from the sky. Oh yeah, definitely level his talents, please. My Chaska's just stuck at clearing Abyss and IT. I'm cooked. Yeah, Chaska's not gonna be clearing Stygian anytime soon. At least without, like, just using all the shill characters and then adding Chaska at the end, pretending like it's her team. C0R0 if her team does 200k DPS. I've seen someone, yeah. C2R0 being an IDM, you're my DPS image. Is that bad then? I mean, no, it doesn't do it, Beep. It doesn't do it, no. C0R0 Nefer does not do 200k. C0 Nefer can potentially get 200k. It's really, really, really hard compared to Bina. No, this is normal. Also, you need to do more rotations. This is front-loaded damage, Bip. Please do 4 rotations. My Nefer does 200k. C1R1 Nefer should be doing a lot more than 200k. That's at least 230. The Kekium standard for that is like 210 at least. But like, I'm talking about max potential. I was not talking about her actually being able to do that consistently. She can technically achieve it, is what I said. Yes, I'm talking about C0R0 200k DPS teams in the game. There's only been like 1. And that was like Nefer at stupid levels of investment that are basically impossible. But now we have Zabai, the very first, in my opinion, C0, like practical C0R0 DPS that can actually get to 200k, which is cringe, because this game is cooked if that happens. Yeah, you need to do multiple rotations. Characters that front load their... Narrow, thank you for the follow. Anyway, just 6308. I get it. It takes a lot to get used to. It is hard to get used to, for sure. The new voice lines for Sucrose.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
But yeah, I forgot to follow from yesterday. Oh, yeah. I should probably remind people to follow. I know people think it's cringe, but people actually forget, like, all the time. Hey guys, if you like the content, follow, please. Also, sub. Someone sub. Does that work?
Rise with the sun.
I know, I have literally never asked for subs or follows or anything, ever, and I think that's to my detriment. I think that's not a good idea. I won't match. So yeah, here we use Night Soul mechanics to stop the boss from doing stuff. He stops, and then we go on one side, let the water stop, and then go on the other side for damage. Oh, yeah, not having a good Bennett here is really bad. For not dying here. But we're fine. We just wait for the second rotation. Hey!
Light of the blazing sun.
Boom. Followage. 7 months. I've only been streaming for 8, so that's very impressive. It does hurt, yeah. Is it a little more energetic? I don't know. It's just a different tone. I think it's just a different person. Like, it's just... I don't think it does... It sounds like, burn it down. I don't think it sounds, like, mischaracterized, personally. It still sounds like, she's laxing the confidence department. Okay, there you go, Rudolph. No problems. So is it by better DPS than Nefer? Full? Yeah, should be any time, yeah. Better, I mean, similar AoE, better AoE scaling, better flexibility, better healing, has healing on the team unlike None. It's just, overall, just strictly better. Zabai is definitively the best DPS in the game now. There's no questions about it. ZZ. ZZ. Which is how the French people say GG. And we're back. Is Benefa with a Dendro character enough to clear the crab? Benefa with a Dendro character is a bad idea, but yeah. Probably. Like, the crab is a joke. It can be done by anything. Getting Ino C6 and Noel C2 before Iluga C2 has to be studied. You can use Goro, bro. Don't bother with Iluga C6. That character is useless. If you have C6 Goro, just use him. I have not seen a big enough difference between the two. I got 200k with both. I mean, Sean, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're going back to Zabai, Linnea testing. It's kind of Zabai testing. Linnea teams without Zabai seem pretty terrible, to be honest. I have been underwhelmed by them. I have been underwhelmed by the Zabai, by the Linnea teams without Zabai. Again, as I've stated before, Linnea was designed to be weaker than Inefa and Columbina, and like Llama. Okay, she's inherently weaker because they designed Zabai to be equal to the other DPSs. So if she was equal to the other supports, Zabai would be at 190 or 200k KQM standard. Yeah? They had to make her intentionally weaker to compensate for Zabai being already as strong as the other ones with C6 Iluga. So Linnea is not doing as much damage as Inefa and not doing as much buffing as Llama, and a little bit extra of that on top. A little bit extra reduction on top. She's actually doing similar damage to Columbina even in her best situations. Which, you know. Yeah, you can very... like, there could be a case where Linnea runs Silken and Columbina is on... If you have Columbina Sig, like, Linnea is gonna be on Silken if you play Instructor. But probably just keep it on Iluga. There's no Akasha ranking for Zabai. Genshin is dead, Pogan. There's no more updates to the Optimizer. There's no more updates to Akasha. There's no more updates to GC Sim. Dead game. We have to do everything ourselves now. I have C0 R1 Linnea and C2 R0 Bina. But no Geo DPS. Well, do you have, like, existing Lunar DPS? Because I wouldn't get a second one. Because the upgrade from existing Lunar DPSs to a new one is not that insane. Show a non-Zabai team now so I can get motivated. I can't. I did Albedo Mona with Mona C6 at 130k DPS. That was not bad. But that's the best one I had, I think. I don't have good Geo on filters. I have only Noelle. And with Noelle, it's terrible. And Ito is just worse than Noelle. So I don't like either of these. I mean, Skirk can eventually get a 4-star. Or just a 5-star. We don't know. Where Ningguang? That's just worse than Noelle. All of those are on 100k for me, man. It's not too impressive. DPS Shalonen? I don't... Yeah, all of those are gonna be around 100k. Not my... Like, my Linnea isn't crazy, but she is crowned, and she does have, like, what, like... How many rolls? I guess let's put her into the thing and check. How many rolls is this? Let's kick off Varessa. How many rolls I got? What other teams should I test? What should I be testing right now? Need to test myself. Wait, what am I doing? Go in, go back. Now let's check. Akasha. Did you check the kits yet? Oh yeah, I did. I mean, I've checked them yesterday already. But like, not on stream, I guess. I know what they do. I'm not impressed with anyone in the next patch. I think this is a skip patch. Maybe Nicole. I'll have to think about Nicole. I'll figure out if I'm interested enough in Nicole. But yeah, we're gonna do some Linnea, some Nicole calcs. I don't know about the other ones though. But yeah, my Linnea has 205 CV with yeah, 29 offensive rolls. So not crazy, not crazy. For a character that scales with 3 stats, it's not great. Yeah. Good circlet, good flower. I guess, if you count the EM as equal to the defense, which it's not. It's an okay build. It's not crazy. Yeah. This is not great. But that's because of Iluga, man. He's forcing me to undercap. I hate this fucking guy. And yeah, the Sands. What am I gonna do? It just rolled into attack twice. What do you want me to do about that? Should we craft another Linnea Sands? Is it time for another Linnea Sands? I have the money. I can do it. No, it might be a good for me against Gecko, this Jinshi Claimer heal plus heals. It's not good enough to be... It's not even good enough with Linnea. It's not even good enough with Linnea Columbina. It is good enough, but like barely. Like barely. No goblets? I guess I don't have onset. That would let me play offset. That's a good point, right? I don't have a good onset either. I didn't craft an onset goblet yet. I guess these are the similar rarity, basically. I guess not really. This is a bigger pool. I guess we can try onsets, goblet, and offsets sands. I do have this thing. But they have to be max crit damage. What if I go for a crit damage EM instead of crit rate? What would that look like? Let's see. What would that look like if I went on this thing? Now we're overcapped by 5%. How much am I getting from my I'm getting 7. So like it'd have to be like 3% crit rate, right? To not overcap anymore. Yeah, so I guess I can get 1 roll of crit rate in that set. Is that a good idea? No, no, no. Maybe I maybe I actually do that. What about a defense goblet with crit damage in EM instead of crit rate? What do you guys think? Do 1 million damage on Linnea. That's not too hard. You just give her Goro, Columbina plus like Ino or something. And then go to like this Scaramouche boss. What 4 slot was in the L team? Farina. You need extra Hydra application to actually get more Moon Drifts. I mean, I've tried to craft a goblet already. No, a Sans already, so maybe it's time for a goblet. But it'd have to be like 3 crit rates, so like 1 roll of crit is already overcapped. And that's on my worst sets, not on my good sets. So yeah, I'm just overcapped, man. I'm just overcapped. This lady overcaps too easily with this weapon. But yeah, we shouldn't be crafting fake pieces. Well, whatever. Let's craft something. Let's craft a goblet for Linnea. I don't mind crafting stuff because I have 23 of these. I don't use these. Oh, 2 standard balls. Let's do those. Farina is very important in the team. You need extra Hydra application. Give me another Primordial Wing Spear. I have use for it. Nah.
Things seem on the
I've started
surface
doing the
more
world
likely
quest,
that
but I didn't
danger
finish it.
Lurks in the shadows.
Nah, it's not a good idea to craft. I should just change the weapon and just stop being stupid about it.
Not sure if that's all.
Farina will be bad choice there. Oh, Gecko? Well, what do you have? If you don't have Columbina Linnea, then you can't do it. Like, I don't know. I haven't played it. I need to test it before I can check what is good. People keep asking me about bosses I haven't fought. Like, I can't know. Like, yeah, I can tell you all the mechanics of the boss. Can I tell you how it's gonna look like, how it's gonna feel? No. Do I have experience in fighting it? No. You need to actually play it to know what's good. Oh yeah, let's go craft a defense goblet for Linnea. 4-liner with EM, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. Okay, that couldn't go any better. I mean, other than the higher crit roll. But yeah, that's a reroll worthy piece right there.
It never hurts to.
Holy shit. Maybe my Linnea is gonna go crazy now. Okay, you know me, band-aids and stuff. What kind of, like, one of these old pieces from sets I don't use anymore can I kill? HP goblets with 4 rolls. You know, stuff like that. Happy for you. Yep, I can tell. Okay, 4 crit damage rolls, please. 4 crit damage rolls, please. 4 crit damage rolls, please. That's worse than this. The worst part is I can't change what is, like, reshaped. So it's gonna go into crit rate again. I guess it's a reroll, but yeah, now we're at 100 crit rate. Woohoo! I always wanted to be at 100 crit rate with a character that's played with Iluga who gives you 10 crit rate. I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! Give me just 50 crit damage! Why do you do things like this, Hoyoverse? You hate me! It's definitely a reroll, but like, I don't even think it's gonna be better. Like, a reroll here is gonna result in just more crit rate rolls. I guess I can try. 1 reroll. Oh, that's gorgeous. One missed roll? Crit rate isn't overcapped? It is, but not by much. No, it's not. That's good. EM is not terrible. 2 crit damage rolls, 1 missed roll, I don't mind. That's 7 rolls on a goblet. That's good now. Beautiful. Yo, this set is kind of good now. What the fuck? 190, 190? Yo, wait, I kind of popped off with this, no? This is huge. Obviously, we're never going to see a Linnea leaderboard, so I guess I'll never know. But I think my Linnea upscale is kind of crazy here, no? 35 effective, 34 effective rolls. Yeah, I got some good upscale here. Let's see how much DPS we get now with like 5 more rolls than before. Holy goblets. Yeah, it's a lot of EM, but EM isn't bad in these. Oh, that's massive. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm the luckiest person on the planet. Okay, I now definitely have 210k DPS, right? Definitely, right? Now I have a reason to use Iluga, because this set is exactly at 90 crit rate. Holy shit, that's good. Holy fuck, that's good. I just got one piece and that upscaled me to like insane amounts. I don't have any other pieces other than this. Yeah, no, this is great. Still. Okay, yeah, so Dragon's Bane, Silken Moon. I know for a fact that's my best set on her. Columbina on Silken. No, Columbina on Morningstar. Okay, let's see this. Let's see this DPS. It's as a Jeff. It's literally not. It's an amazing piece. Like you call a 7 roll goblets on set as a Jeff piece. You've gone too far, man. Someone would give 50 subs if you pull an air sig. I would literally lose money on that. No, I wouldn't. But yeah, I don't like subs for pulls. I don't want to encourage that. I'm just like, I'm too principled as a human being. I shouldn't be a streamer, man. I'm the worst possible streamer, man. At least at like producing like money. Okay, let's see this. Is this 210k DPS now? Am I getting 210k DPS on this team now that my Linnea is actually similarly good to my other characters? My Iluga is now my worst build. Iluga, Linnea, Columbina, Zibao. I don't know what order to put them in, man. I don't know. This is fine. Almost as good as the Nefa build? Probably similar, yeah. A bone on both Columbina and Linnea is better than SMS Bina? No, it's not. I just don't have an instructor. I don't have an instructor, sadly. My instructor has... I don't have triple EM instructor. I've been farming for it, and I still don't have it. Okay. This. Split rotation. Wrong character. Yeah. Lumi is so cute. Yeah, waddle away. Does this look at 10 crit rate or 50? 10. It's not additional. It changes the passive to that. I need to look on 1 apparently because I instinctively go to 1. Yeah. That would be crazy if he did like 15 crit rate and 7 and like 50 crit damage. Like, come on, that's insane. Stand still for 5 minutes with Linnea or get shot point blank. Decisions. What day is gonna start questing? Sunday, Saturday probably. Saturday. Like world questing or like world questing probably earlier. I like doing the world quests. But the story quest is happening on Sunday. It makes it seem like Iluga's burst gives you energy when Lumi gives you energy. It makes it seem like Iluga's burst generates energy. That's kind of funny. The world curse is cinema? I could believe that. I could believe that. I should probably just give up on the Colombina Yarm thing. Doing double swaps when I'm not getting anything from it is kind of stupid. I mean, I'm getting something from it. Less Colombina Yar. I don't think that's worth it. I'm gonna skip through it all. You can. It's your prerogative. It is your prerogative. Yeah, let's just give her more Yar, man. Still can't believe she's doing 200k DPS. I thought 160 was the max for Notcry. Well, that's like Hekyam standard max. Because that's what Nefer did. But Nefer in practice can do upwards of 180. Colombina EQ, Linnea E, Iluga Q. What I'm doing right now? Oh, what you're doing. How much would that be better? No. It's still 2 swaps. It doesn't really matter when you do them. This one is good for instructor though. So maybe I just put him on instructor and then like I mean that solves that solves Colombina's ER issues anyway. My issue with ER is that I don't have good ER pieces on the set. And that's my fundamental issue. I have an ER Sans, and I have no pieces with ER anywhere else. I have to use like way worse pieces. Reese's pieces. Yeah, I don't like it. Should man, I don't have good sets. I don't have good sets. I need better sets. My sets are the ass. I don't think Fav Colombina helps either. Like that's just like worse. Because her ER is the problem, not anyone else's. Kekim Sen is 176 to 180, probably. I've been testing Survival Linnea so far. Highest DPS I got is 1.56 million. Linnea is only talent level 8, full C6R5 team except for R2 on Linnea. I see. Yeah, DHCWSP got it to 2 million, so that's probably the upper echelon of where that is, yeah. So definitely still not better than the Fur. So probably little usage, because you're gonna only get Colombina with one of the two. I don't know why people pulled for Zabai Linnea when you have Nefer. Like, guys, I mean, like, Wales. Wales, you do know you aren't going to be able to use 2 of the teams in Stygian, right? Like, Colombina is essential at C6 for both of those teams. Like, I don't really get why Wales are doing that. I guess they don't care. They pull C6 R5 of everyone, I guess. Giga Wales would do at least, but, like, it's really bad. It's especially bad for Wales. To pull multiple Notcra DPS. Other than just the best one, which is Nefer. I have this piece, but I don't think it's enough. Colombina, you RNG machine, man. You piss me off so bad. Yeah, do I try Silicon Instructor? I think I have to. Or I guess just Fabi Luga. All of the options hurt my brain. All of the options hurt my brain. I don't like any of them. No, Colombina doesn't get... Colombia, yeah, she does. Everyone... There's a team-wide buff. The C6, the talent is a team-wide buff. This is why it's good. It would be... He would not be better than Goro if he didn't have team-wide buffing here. Other nearby party members will gain the Lightkeeper's Oath effect. Everyone gets this. This like most of his buffing. C6R5 Shilon, I already told you, yeah, it should be. C6R5 Shilon should be better than Iluga. I had it like 10k DPS behind with C2 R1. No, C2 R0. So I assume 4 more constellations on Chilona and R5 on the weapon makes up the difference. It's not by much, probably, to be honest. But it is better, probably, yeah. Man. I'm so sad that I don't have the right artifacts for this, man. Pisses me off. I'm so close to a good team, and I'm just not there. It does still do something. That's not true. I don't even know if she's running her own SIG in that team, to be honest. But the whales are using Shalonen. And the whales would know. They play that team. She might be running a different weapon, yeah. Could be Key. I don't think she procs Key. Does she proc Key? I don't know. She's probably running a different weapon, but yeah. The whales are using her. I don't know what they're using, but she is better. I don't know what you want from me. I put him on Fav. She probably foddered that into Zabai. Okay. I'm a game failure, whatever this is. I can't play this. But yeah, my Linnea Zabai team is gonna get to 210k DPS, probably. Let's do like 120 seconds. I keep forgetting where to swap, man. It's so irritating when you're learning rotations. Come say hi. It's so cute. Outside of Zabai, what team is she good at? Nothing. Other Geo characters. Navia, and I think that's it.
Game audio is off.
Ah, again. Thank you. But yeah, that's already better. Even though we have a lower buff on Iluga, we're already over 200 just because I'm not fucking swapping to Iluga twice. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe once I get my better... Maybe now with this set, it's more impressive. Give me a second. Let me get the audio back. She makes Navia better than Varka. I mean, Navia was already better than Varka. Varka's a... I mean, I guess better than Nicole Varka. Yeah, probably. With Columbina, Linnea will be able to beat the Gecko. Is she better than, like, Binefa? No. Fuck no. Not even close. So if you have Binefa, like... Just take the L on the Gecko and, like... have a better team for other stuff. But right now, I'm not too impressed with Linnea outside of the Zabai teams.
A moonlit night for all.
Like, not enough, I guess. She is definitely not an Effa. She's definitely not a llama.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
If you don't have a Geo on-fielder, or at least a second off-field Geo, she's doing very little... She's doing very little... like, damage contribution. And that's literally all she does beyond Shred and an EM buff for herself, which increases her damage in teams without, like, Zabai as an on-filler. So I am just generally confused why her damage is so low in those teams.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Behold the dawn!
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Wayne, a moonlit night.
Yeah, this is a C0R0 team.
Go get him, Aiden! Light compel.
I just got an incredible piece from my Linnea.
The glazed moon shines.
Yeah. C0R0. How is Linnea in a hyper team? Terrible. Again, any team with Linnea that doesn't have like a second geo applicator and is like focused solely on geo application is gonna do bad damage. Chaska's good at C6, that's true. Yeah. Can you guys look at that, please? Linnea is doing 1% more damage than Colombina. Like, I put such a... This is my Linnea build. Look at it. This is my Linnea build. How? Lunar Crystallized contribution. Yes, double abodes. A weapon that gives her 60 CV. A weapon that gives her 60 CV. 34 offensive rolls on the set. And she's getting, like... She's getting mogged by Bina on, like... Abode. I guess she also has, like, 33 effective rolls. But not 30 offensive rolls. Like... Oh, that's not my set. That's not my set. What set is that? Wait, let me update. What's my Bina set right now? 220 CV with, yeah, 33. So 32. Not very far off. But basically similar. Similar investment with an ER sans. Because she has to. But, like, come on, man. Come on. Why? Why are we doing this? Why is she doing not more damage than, like... Why is she not doing more damage than Colombina? I don't get it. I guess it might just be the damage being a little fucky and not giving her the proper contribution. It might just be equally splitting. It seems like it's equally splitting it among all of them. It seems like it's splitting the Lunar Crystallized damage among all of them. But yeah, Iluka is applying more Geo than Linnea. That seems wrong. Wait, doesn't she apply 4.5 times? He only applies 4 times. Wait. Isn't her application around 4.5 in an 18-second rotation? Well, isn't it, like, 6? Why is she doing so little application? Is my Linnea broken? Is she bugged? Like, is my Linnea bugged? Because I think I should be doing a lot more than this amount of damage with her. I do have Zhongli. I guess I could test Zhongli stuff, but again, Zhongli stuff is fake. Did I do something wrong with this character? I feel like she's not right. Like, with this build, on this team, like... How? Something feels up with her damage. Either that or... How is she applying so little Geo? I guess she's overlapping with... I guess she's overlapping too much with Zabai, and Zabai is stealing her apps. I guess we didn't consider that to be as big of a factor as it ended up being. Maybe that's the problem.
Light compels you.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Only one character can get this, Yeah, I got it. Stole it from him.
Smite the dust.
Surge. A new moon rises.
That's probably it. Yeah, a little bit.
Be gone, Shadow.
I'm surprised.
Divine light.
Like, my Linnea set is amazing now. And I'm only getting 205 DPS because she's 50% of the team DPS instead of my predicted 20%. Yeah, my Zabai is crazy, but like, my Linnea is similarly crazy now. 34 rolls? Offensive rolls?
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
That seems wrong. A player issue? You just press E and leave. How could that be a player issue? You press E and you leave. What could I be doing wrong?
A new moon rises.
Light compels you.
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them.
Kick him standing DPS is 270. Oh, yeah, I'm getting a 175, and I'm getting about 30k higher than that, which is about right, I guess. But like, I don't know. Yeah. You didn't feed Lumi enough, probably. I don't know. It's just I expected her to be contributing a little bit more. Maybe it's just that the Wait a second. Let me get my calc out. Let me see something. I think that's just what the thing does. It equally spreads it among all of them. It doesn't look at the who actually contributed the most to the damage number, which is fair as well. But like, I gotta see something. But yeah, by the way, I'm out DPSing. What is this? Huh? Why is this 199? Okay. Whatever. Ignore that. I am out DPSing Kekium standard Sig Zabai. I have so many stats that I'm doing more damage than if you had her Sig over me at Kekium standard artifact investment. So yeah. Job application, welcome in. How you doing? We're doing some Linnea testing. 174k. What was it? Wait, what was I looking for? Oh yeah, the pure lunar crystallized damage and what percentage that is of the team. Because Iluga's damage should be 0, basically. So if we just look at the lunar crystallized damage, we just sum up the lunar crystallized damage, divide that by the divide the DPS by that. We're getting 25% of the damage is coming from that. That divided by 4 is... I mean... I don't know what it's doing. Maybe this is a little... Yeah, it's 6... Yeah, it's like 6.3%. %6.3%. Which, yeah. If we add the 6.3... Yeah, okay, never mind. This is about right. No, it's right. Linnea is just... Yeah, it's 8.3%. And in my damage testing, we've seen 8% from Iluga. Jesus died for you? No, he didn't die for me. He died for people that lived back then, maybe. So, the contribution is distributed flatly. I see. So they're just taking the lunar crystallize and dividing it by 4 and giving everyone equal investment. Okay. And that case, yeah, like, yeah, then she would be doing the same damage as Columbina. Yeah, it's not surprising. Yeah, I guess she just doesn't do as much damage as you think, huh? Yeah. Nothing is wrong then. It's just 34 rolls Linnea on Slingshot is...
Wayne, 3 moons converge. Go, Lumi!
While the light shines bright.
Linnea's not good for Nivelette now. It's worse than Binefa.
Smite the dust.
Surge.
Did I think I got my Fat proc. Yeah, there's no reason to go for Nivelette if you have Linnea. No reason to go for Linnea with Nivelette. Absolutely worthless team.
You got this.
That probably doesn't even clear Gecko.
Without further ado,
If I'm being for real, I don't think that even clears Gecko. Fuck.
Smite the dust.
3 moons converge.
While the light shines bright.
Lofty wisdom will show us.
Do I
the
do
way.
that? I can try, I guess. What if I just fully do the entire N4s 4 times? How much worse is that?
Smite the dust.
Yeah, that is worse.
Moon rises. Go, Lumi!
Go get him, Aiden. Light compel.
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
Wait, am I still in Harbinger? Oh! I forgot to change the Zabai build. Oh! That's why it's not as much better as I think. Owie! I just saw 270k and it's like, isn't it supposed to be 290? Oh. Why did I forget about this? Wait a second, maybe we do get 210k. I was disappointed by 2.5 because it's like, what? Isn't Linnea not contributing at all? But apparently she is contributing and I just, reduced my Zabai damage. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. You get 20 attack when you become an Onk. Really? Then I want to be an Onk. Any advantage I can get. Well, Pani Geo DPS with her clears Gecko, but the rest is just cooked. Who is Pani? Any. Whelp Any. I thought that was a character. I thought you were referring to Milani in a weird way. Any Geo on-filler should be fine, yeah. But non-Geo on-fillers will struggle. Again, let me test it. We gotta test it before we conclude anything.
Night for all.
Be gone, Shadow of Dark.
Without further ado, the sky
Piss me
clear,
off,
the
Iluga,
blaze
why
moon
don't you?
shines.
Yeah, 290. So Linnea was equalizing the damage decrease from Zabai? That should be 210k DPS then. Right? Please, that would be so fun. Knee.
While the light shines bright, the light compels.
Dude, nothing compels you to
Shield
crit!
them. Smite the dust.
4 hits, 30%, R35. Well, I guess, what can you say? I just need the first one, man. I don't need anything else. I need the first one to crit. Man, why is he so stupid? Have you tried Night Seal and Zabai? Yeah, it's a good idea.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Pretty good set.
Behold the dawn.
I can't. I haven't crit in 10 hits. 10 hits in a row with 30% crit rate. I'm sorry, I don't have a good Silken set for him. I'm sorry, Genshin. I'm sorry, I apologize. I did complete Visionary and killed the Gecko with Linnea C6, I know. Zhongli and Ito. I mean, that one is not Stygian, though. Yeah. That one is like the overworld one.
Rise it. Come say hi.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compels you.
Divine light, shield them.
Finally, I get to play the game.
Smite the dust.
What am I doing? The first time I get to play the game, I immediately fuck up the combo.
3 moons
Do you play Genshin Impact? Sometimes.
While the light shines bright.
150k from Columbina is crazy, by the way.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines.
A moonlit night for all.
Do you think they'll turn the Abyss Gecko tanky? I mean, yeah. I know how much HP it has. It has 10 million HP.
Shield them. Smite the dust.
But twice as much as the IT one, I think. Twice as much as the Abyss one, at least. I don't know if the IT one has, like, higher HP. I actually don't know.
Convert. Go, Lumi.
No full refined Fab Lance. I have them split, yeah. I play optimal.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
It's crazy how much playing poorly affects my DPS, man. I can barely get to 200 now. John Impact sucks at Genshin. He is your whatever, broadcast.
A new moon rises. Show 'em, Lumi.
Light compels you.
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom
I think
will show us the
EQ
way.
N1 is the play.
Smite the dust.
Whoa. A moonlit night for all. Come say hi.
Be gone, Shadow of Dark.
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
I don't know.
3 moons converge. Go, Lumi.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold the dawn.
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Surge.
I don't know.
A moonlit
Am I doing something wrong? Is my rotation too slow or something?
Light compels you.
Divine light, shield them.
I don't need the Iluga ER after the first rotation, but I need it for the first rotation.
Smite the dust.
Whoa. 3 moons converge.
Am I doing something wrong or is it just less damage?
Behold the
Be cleansed.
Dude, this team's pissing me off. I have no idea. I have no idea what the damage output is here.
Smite the dust.
I'm certain that my calc would have this higher at higher damage.
While the light
We can
shines
check.
bright,
Divine light, shield them.
Yeah.
Smite the dust.
Somehow I got lower damage. Like, okay, whatever, man. I give up. I give up. Genshin doesn't function. This game is not real. It's a fake game made up. It's a made up game. No idea what they're talking about here. This time Linnea did apply more than Iluga. I don't know. I give up, man. I give up. I am gonna not try and figure out why the fuck this is. Oh wait, how much time was it? 112. 112 divided by 6 is what? 18.6 second rotations. Okay, then I'm not doing anything wrong. Yes, everyone is crowned. This is my builds. Yep. This is my best build. Yep. This is by far my best build. Yep. And the only issue is this loser on Favlands having only 780 EM. I mean, what am I gonna do about that? It's just like like 100 EM on both wouldn't even be that much more. Nothing you can do about that too much. Other than putting him on this weapon and giving Colombina high ER, but meh. 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 I don't get it. He does need his burst level. That's about it. His skill you can leave. I think you can level any like talent that is at least a part of the team's damage in any any shape or form. Like at least level 6, because whatever, you know. Like Linnea burst should be 6. Linnea's Iluga's skill I have at 6, stuff like that. But normal attack's not, you know, because you don't use those ever.
Wane, 3 moons converge.
But the skill burst damage is not 0. It's low,
Without
but it's
further
not
ado,
0.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Yeah, the damage increase is like 7k from...
Smite the dust.
I get 7k more damage from that stupid fucking quill increase from 200. Time to forge R5 Kitane. I don't want to... It's not even that good. I don't know. I don't want Kitane.
Whoa, a new moon rises.
I'd rather do split rotations.
be gone, shadow of dark.
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them.
Go get him, Aiden.
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
The light compels you.
This lines up real nice.
Smite the dust.
Wane, a new moon rises.
Behold,
Maybe I only need to do that in first
Without
rotation.
further ado. Divine light, shield them.
while the light shines,
No, I didn't do it always. I definitely did do it always. I just checked her ER.
the light compels you.
The sky's
Also,
clear,
I was
the
just
blaze
standing
moon
still in
shines.
Zubai there.
Smite the dust.
Yeah. Probably a little bit higher, yeah. So it is better to me to run double swap rotations, sure. What's the latest weapon? We got Iluga on Dragon's Bane, Linnea on Slingshot, Colombina on Proto Amber, and Zubai on Flute. 2 craftables, 1 weapon you only need 1 refinement of, and 3-star from Pulse.
Surge.
And we're getting 205k DPS as our highest damage,
Be gone, shadow.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
which is pretty good.
Smite the dust.
Yeah, the issue is ER. I need like 15 to 20% more ER on Colombina if I don't want to do double swaps, which would be better. I mean, different dummies would result in different damage. Some hitboxes get hit faster or slower due to just like stuff happening. Like Genshin is a very awkward game. I only need Zabai and I have the whole cast. Yeah, that's good. You gotta check my builds sometime. I know they suck, but still, I'll ask on the server too. But I guess I can. But right now we're testing. Let's try one more time without any slowdowns, without any mistakes.
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them.
I want to see a proper rotation. Even with this, she doesn't have enough ER. Is there a reason you use Iluga after Linnea, not before? No. It shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter either way. Like, Lumi's first hit doesn't come out before you do Iluga Burst. I mean, maybe it does. I can check.
A new moon rises.
Begone, shadow of dark.
I think she gets the buff because the burst is happening at the same time. But maybe you're right, maybe it doesn't. Lost to Tighnari yesterday. I would have Zabai Primo if I didn't. I lost to Tighnari as well. Minus C2 now.
Three moons converge.
Behold the dawn.
Okay, that's cheating.
Without further ado,
I cheated
Lofty
100k
wisdom will show us
DPR.
the way. Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Surprisingly, when you cheat 100k DPR, you get pretty good numbers. But you might be right. I might be missing it on my missing the buff on the first one. 215. Look at that. Holy cheating. But yeah, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. Is something else missing?
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Begone, shadow of dark.
Divine light,
Oh wait,
shield them.
that also spawns the thing before him. That's actually kind of nice. Wait, Nate, you're cooking. That spawns the Moondrift, so he does get the first rotation extra
Smite
hit.
the dust.
While the light shines.
That's actually a good idea.
Converge.
Behold the
I don't think it
dawn.
matters for the second rotation onwards,
Be cleansed. Lofty
because
wisdom
Lumi
will
takes a
show
little
us
bit
the
to start
way.
hitting. But for the first rotation, that actually matters. And the first rotation being bad is a bad thing.
Go get him, Aiden.
Lumi, don't piss me off,
A new
man.
moon rises.
Begone, shadow of dark.
Come say hi.
Lumi attacked it in a way now that I didn't anticipate.
Smite the dust.
I need to retry. This won't be achievable on 300 ping, right? There's no problem here with ping, I think. Just do Iluga before Linnea. It doesn't matter.
Wane. A moonlit night for all.
Behold the dawn.
Go, Lumi.
But yeah, this spawns
Lofty
the
wisdom will
thing,
show us the way.
which means his first attack is a proper one. At least for the first rotation, I should definitely do that. For sure.
Smite the dust.
You got this.
Flow. Three moons converge.
Begone, shadow of dark.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Wane. A new moon rises.
Light compels you.
Come say
But yeah, Iluga does like 50k on his burst.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
While the light shines.
Didn't need it there.
Three moons converge.
Begone, shadow of dark.
Show 'em, Lumi.
Without further ado, smite the dust.
My ER is kinda chopped.
Smite the dust.
I don't need to do this anymore.
Moonlit night for all.
Behold the dawn.
Go, Lumi.
Be cleansed.
Is it any more or just here? It's pure particle RNG with Columbina.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Hey, yo! 208! How much ER do I have on Colobita? Too little. I need 270, probably. I'm on 170. I'm on 156. Woo! New peak. New peak. 208k. 2008k. I think we can do 210. I think we can do 210. Well, cortisol level is very high. Do Nicole calcs to lower it? What kind of Nicole calcs do you want to see, even? The Harbinger build was worse, Eric. I don't know what happened there, but the Harbinger build is just worse. It does lower damage. Or at least I think so. Let me kick Goro out of the team at least, because I can't test. That's my problem. I don't even know what the YouTube is looking like. How's the YouTube doing? What do we have on the YouTube? Normal amount. With Lowen? Nicole with Lowen? Like Durin, Nicole Lowen? I don't like that team. Again, too single targety. I don't think it's going to be practically good. Optimize. Is this score not worth it? I mean, it's not much worse, which means that Iluga is not worth it. But obviously it's worse. But it's not much worse. Alright, team buffs, team buffs, team buffs. Oh, it's this build. Hey, who would have guessed? I know how to build characters, guys. Who would have guessed? Oh, I haven't even replaced this thing yet. Yeah. Wait a second. During Nicole Varka Venti, calc, go for it. I guess I could do that. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'd have to recalc Varka though. I want a baseline. With the new combo stuff. Let me check. Z-Bow. Colombino. No, wait, yeah. Fuck, I need to leave. I need to update my... what's it called? Update my optimizer. Add this. Look at my Linnea, she's insane. Is yours gonna be better than mine? We'll see. Let me update my artifacts. How long ago was the other one? Not too long ago. It should be here somewhere. Yeah. Gorge. Gorgeous piece. Okay. I need a noblesse, a goblet here to replace this one. Yeah. Okay, let's see this real quick. So, did I optimize the right build for her? I think I did, without the optimizer's help, because I'm the GOAT. Yep, 107k. That's good. 162 ER. Wait, where's the ER coming from? Yeah. Where's the ER coming from? Wait, what? 6.5, 4.5. Wait, what? Oh, that's the Linnea piece. No. No, that's the Linnea piece. I don't have that one. I don't have that one. Never mind. Put it right. It's still better? Fuck! Oh, maybe I haven't added that one. Wait, you're right. Maybe I haven't added that one. No. This has to be some kind of insolence. I just didn't add this one, right? Yeah, right. This can't be right. This can't be true. Boom. Yes, okay. I just haven't added this yet. This is definitely better. I hate adding to the optimizer instead of doing it in bulk. I don't want to do this individually. There you go. Okay, yeah. 109. Equip the current builds. Helga. Silken Moon with EM as the target. Let's go with 30 crit rates. They don't have the new sets. Whatever. That's fine. Okay, let me now optimize the Biome Flute. All the buffs are here except for Linnea's Shred and Linnea's EM, which affects the value of EM a little bit. So I'll just give her a permanent 100 EM. Because they decided to not add Linnea. I'm gonna give her a little bit of permanent EM. How do you do that again? Like here? I forgot where you do that. Bonus stats there. Weird ass area to put it. How much does she get? About 2.2k here. What? 2.2 thousand times. I mean 110. I mean, why am I even doing this? 110 bonus stats, yes. Okay, now let's optimize for Sabai with this. Okay, this does not change. And the damage number is 182. I'd assume so. I'd assume so. Also, she's losing defense a little bit, but let's just ignore that for a bit. She's losing 30% defense from her being on the team. And does the resonance even work if there's no fourth character? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to optimize without a fucking character here. So we're currently doing 180. I forgot already. $182. Let's swap to the weapon. Yeah, it's still this. And it's 10k behind. Yeah, no. There's nothing to it. There's nothing to it. Look at my Linnea. She's insane. I'll check it out. Do you think C0 is a buy premium without C6 Lua clears dire? It can, yeah. Mine will for sure. I'm certain that I will. I'm certain. I'm not, but like, it should be good. We have 24 crit rolls, 1 EM roll, and 5 defense rolls. So that's 24 plus 6 plus 1. 31 offensive rolls. Yeah, that's good. Stop leveling the burst. Level the skill, please. That's the only thing that matters. Beautiful 1-to-2 ratio. Yeah. Good build, yeah. That's a great build. It's 31 offensive rolls. Kick instead for her is like 28-ish. So it's not insane, but it's not bad. It's not bad for sure. Off piece should be better. That's your worst piece. Definitely get a better off piece for defense. Goblet is insane. Sands could be better too, to be honest. Amazing flower, amazing feather, and okay flower. Flower, sands, and circlet can be improved. Most importantly, the circlet needs to go. Can you explain how to use the optimizer, the scanner part? Oh, the scanner part. I download Genshin Camera and let it like activate on my PC, and then it scrolls through all the stuff with like automatic. It automatically scrolls. Like technically, I think it's against TOS, but no single person in human history has ever been banned for using inventory camera. I assume because Genshin's cheat evaluation thing doesn't give a fuck if you're using automatic functions for like scrolling the fucking inventory. It doesn't even check. But yeah, I use the inventory camera. All it does is just click click like escape, and then goes into your inventory. Goes into your inventory and then scans all the weapons, artifacts, and goes into the character screen and scales over characters. And that's how I uploaded all of that into it. Okay. I do like Lawrence burst animation. It does look cool. Yeah. This character pisses me off. Kisara, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why are you Lugo on Dragon's Bane? Because I have enough ER. And, like, he feels, like, worse than Goro if I don't do that. I guess we should try Goro as well. Oh, like, can I get... Let me do... What, how long did I do that for? Let me do 120 seconds. Again. And then let's try Goro again and see if this is a difference maker. Yeah, because we got 208k DPS on him right now. Hello Zero, welcome in. We'll do some calcs after this. Yeah, it's been 3 hours. Let's do some Nicole stuff. I'm gonna do a normal Varka calc real quick. Fuck. Immediately forgot what I was gonna do. We're gonna do one more Goro versus Iluga test. Does Nicole's Phantom copy on-field multiplayer? Yes. No. It copies just the stats of the on-filler. It basically acts as extra motion value for the on-filler.
Wayne, 3 moons converge.
The light compels you.
Yeah, that's worse, for sure. Yeah, that definitely makes the first rotation worse. Interesting. Hi, Lumi. So cute. And he waddled away. She waddled away.
Surge.
Don't attack Lumi.
Be gone, Shadow
Fuck,
of
Lumi!
Go get
Without further ado,
We're cheating again.
Divine Light, shield
I need to get these. I need to have a reset button for like summons. It pisses me off. We're cheating the damage
Smite the
again.
dust.
I didn't even get the N4 there. Holy shit. 21-second rotation. I need to turn him off. How can I turn him off? That still turns him on. Wait, turns her on. I keep forgetting. Who should I pull? Linnea or Llama? What do you have? If you have Nefer, go for Llama. If you don't have Nefer and you have Sabai, go for Linnea. If you don't have either, don't go for either. Or I guess get like a Lunar DPS. And if you have Flynn's, don't go for either. Linnea has not impressed me at all outside of Sabai teams. Her damage contribution in non-Sabai teams feels a little low. And I have a really good set on her. I have both Sabai and Nefer. And you don't have Linnea or Llama? What are you doing? Well then, yeah, Linnea is better if you have Columbina as well. I hope you have Columbina at least. Yeah, Linnea would be stronger. Because Sabai Linnea is stronger than Llama Nefer. Depends on investment. Have you like Sig on Nefer and not on Sabai? Then they're going to be pretty much the same. Or like, Nefer is going to be a decent bit better actually, probably. Okay, we're doing EQ. Just burst.
light compels you.
Come say hi.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
While the light shine.
Whoa. 3 moons converge.
Be gone, Shadow of Dark.
Show 'em, Lumi.
Without
Show him,
further
Lumi.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Linnea without Columbina? Pretty bad, probably. But it's a good idea. I should probably test it, yeah. Oh yeah, I also wanted to do more...
Go get him, Aiden.
Surge.
I also wanted to do more, one-cost to buy testing. Maybe I do test a little more.
Divine light, shield them.
But yeah, we should check with C6 Ino. It's not gonna be bad,
A new moon rises.
but because Linnea's damage has not been impressing me, to be honest, so who cares about... I mean, we're also not buffing...
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
There's no losing on Columbina banner. Yeah, I got enough...
Moons converge.
I saved enough pulls to guarantee her. You always want to have enough pulls to guarantee. You can't leave such an essential character up for like 50-50.
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. Smite the
A new moon rises.
Behold, the dawn.
Show 'em, Lumi.
I think I might be missing a Lumi skill then, huh? Is that possible?
lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Go get him, Aiden. The light compels.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Be cleansed.
I might have been missing a Lumi's skill at the end there.
Smite the
As you see, the moment I go on Linnea, he's hitting. So maybe I did it too early, if anything. Yeah, 207, 208. We can show builds. C6 Iluga, but I can get to 200k with Goro as well. I'm gonna test Goro now. What? How's Linnea and Zabai without Columbina at C0? I mean, you shouldn't look at me for that. I'm sorry, you shouldn't look at me. Because what do you have? You don't have C6 Iluga either, right? Hogan? I'm not a good person to check these things in. My builds are stupid, okay, guys? You can't check my builds for, like, performance. You're gonna be 20, 25k DPS behind. I have never had this many good builds on one team. Goro C2, Iluga C3. Both are worthless then. That hurts. Yeah. I mean, Iluga is playable, for sure, at C2. Iluga is playable. Goro is worthless. Iluga is playable. But yeah, my Zabai looks like this. Oh. It doesn't update yet, but it's 38 effective rolls on that set and 37 on this one. What do I want to do? Yeah, let's try Goro instead of Iluga with the buffed Linnea and see where that goes. I'm gonna put Columbina on. I have not tried SMS Goro actually. Should I try SMS Goro? Wait. No, he kind of needs Instructor to be useful. The skill would only give me crit damage then. I've not tried SMS Goro, should I? I don't think it's a good idea. Nah. Let's not. My god, why did I do this? Why did I do this? I can't find shit. This one. Yeah, 63,158. This is the one I've been using. Yes? Yeah. EM Sands actually not that bad on thing. Goro's still on the same instructor, 52,209. With 1,400 defense. R5 Fav bow. Linnea is now stronger. Let's see if that changes anything. Yeah. C6 Iluga, but this is what C6 Goro can do. It is not very different. I got two 8k DPS, 208k DPS with Helga. I can't do the same setup for this one, sadly, right? Yeah, I'm losing too much instructor uptime by using Goro here. Proc the damn Fab! I hate this game! 50 crit rate R5 Fab! He doesn't do it with 10 hits! I can't understand why that would be the case. Also, I forgot to change the Zabai build. Is it better to run Bina on a boat? No. A boat does nothing in the third teams. She should always be on Silken. Goro give crit damage. It's C6. 40 crit damage. 10% worse CV than Iluga. And he has better instructor. Actually, they have the same instructor uptime, technically. Yeah, Iluga should just be better. But Goro is not from Nordcry, so you get the Nordcry passive, so that catches up a little bit. Not a lot, though. About night set. Yeah, wrong set here. Let me just harbinger it up. Last Goro Iluga comparison. Then we're gonna try mono, not mono. Then we're gonna try our one cost Zabai, and then like Zabai without some teammate, Zabai Linnea without Columbina. Ah, what you doing? Testing. I improved my Linnea build. Byakuya, welcome in. I improved my Linnea build quite a lot, so I want to see, is this still a thing or is it not a thing? You complete lunar mode every single time. Really, Goro? Really? Yeah, okay, never mind. Fuck this character. Wastes too much time. Well, now he's 15k DPS behind. Randomly. I don't know why. I had this same setup yesterday and it worked. I got 200k. And I'm only losing 1 second here, so... I actually don't know what I did differently. Same setup, 20-second rotations. Maybe it's again that Linnea isn't hitting as much as she should be. Maybe do that. Because I have time for it. No, but with Goro buffs may compensate for the less lunar crystallize. Maybe. I need you to leave, little bro. He's gonna start attacking. Get out of here. $650k. This team might actually have not as bad of a difference between big hit and small hit. Big hit, tap mode and non-tap mode. Yeah, the only issue is energy on Goro. Linnea's on Slingshot. And a really, really good build. That's more like it. But yeah, still the difference isn't big, even if you use this mode. DVD, welcome in. We're doing big mode. Boom! Up to 600k. Yeah, it is still behind. 187 is just terrible. A lot. It's 34 effective rolls. Here, take a screenshot. Oh, you can't. It's hidden. Bup. Let me do the other rotation. I need like a little bit more ER, man. It's pissing me off. That's more like it. Yes! Proc your crit! Yes! That's the Goro I know. That's my fucking Goro. Procs crit. Procs fav twice every rotation. This is more like it. Yeah. 20-second rotations, 5 of those. Exactly 20 seconds. 5 rotations of 20 seconds, 200k DPS. 8k DPS behind my best Iluga time. So do we actually think that that matters? The difference between Iluga and Goro? If it's 8k? I don't know. I don't know if that matters now. Like, I'm not sure I would be confident saying, hey, this character, you know, that's like doing 8k DPS more is worth getting when you don't have his C6. Is Zebaiti my favorite team? No, not even close. It's not nearly as fun as CDC's, but it is my by far strongest team, yeah? It's by far my strongest team. Interruption resistance matters. Fav matters, because the Iluga clear was without Fav, by the way, if you remember. Fav, with Fav, with interruption resistance a little bit. With way better Linnea nuke damage, in case you like do Goro E and then Linnea nuke. In cases where you do the nuke, it does like 200k damage more, because Iluga doesn't buff like defense the way that Goro does. She gets instructor buff, 400 flat defense, and like 40 crit damage. Oh, I also didn't give her the proper build for her, but yeah. She's supposed to be on 100 crit rate in that team. I probably have I now am not overcapped anymore. Because I kicked out Iluga. I kicked out Iluga, so I'm not overcapped anymore. Which means Linnea actually can use some slightly stronger artifacts. I can use this one again. Wait, what is this? This is 28 CV with 10 defense. This is what? Oh, this isn't even better. 30 CV with 6 defense. That's not even better. Well, never mind. I don't actually have strong artifacts. Oh, wait, yes, I do. Here. Yeah, this one. I forgot. This is 20... this is 32 CV. This is 34 with 12 defense instead of 20 EM. Yeah. I have this. 97, 182 with more defense. Which also buffs my Zabai a little bit more. This is, yeah, this is better. Sorry, I'm doing this again. It's so many small things that I need to change. Can you calc if getting Nicole is better than getting C2 Durin after this? I already have C1. His C2 is really strong. It's basically like the set again. But yeah, we can get into that, sure. 216 CV on top of like 5, 6, 7 other good rolls. I don't know, man. Iluga seems to be a fraud to me. I think it's pretty much solidified. RT full. RE full. Welcome in. Hello, Hamza. We're doing some testing.
Wane, a new moon rises. Come say hi!
Everyone on me!
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Fall in!
Flow. 3 moons converge.
Rally!
Be cleansed. Smite to dust. Divine light, shield them. Smite to dust.
Advance!
Wane.
Look what happens when he just says ER from the start.
Go, Lumi!
Press the advantage!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite to dust.
Charge!
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Come say hi!
Wait.
Everyone on me!
Didn't lose too much
Be
time there.
cleansed.
But I did lose time there.
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
Advance!
A new moon rises. Go, Lumi!
Rally!
Without further ado. The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines.
Fall in!
Flow. 3 moons converge. Come say hi!
Press the advantage!
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Yeah. Still the same. 200k. Doesn't change much. Linnea is too little of the damage. But yeah, it's a good question to ask if I can do Dire Stygian. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Because this one would matter.
Surge.
Oh. I thought we were already starting. Yeah, that's a good question, because this is the team that I'm going to be using in Dire to try and clear. What we need to hit here is 166k DPS, so probably higher than that. If we can get 180k with this, I think it should be doable. Let's see if we can manage that. Okay. We can do, why am I not dashing? What is going on?
Show 'em, Lumi!
Okay, whatever.
Without further ado.
I mean, not whatever. I need to restart again, but like... I was dashing and they weren't moving.
Smite the dust.
Give me a second. Try it again. I'm gonna try and clear die with this team.
Wane.
Okay, that's cheated.
Smite the dust.
We're gonna have to wait 2 rotations for this.
Surge.
Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines.
Charge!
Wane. A new moon rises. Come say hi!
Everyone on me!
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Go, Lumi!
I fucked it. Yeah, we could probably do it, yeah. Okay, your other team's also clear? Yeah, I got Dire this Stygian for sure. Skirk is gonna shit on either boss, probably. And Mawika is gonna do the other. No, Skirk, I can do Hera with Mawika, I think. And I can do, like, I can do Hera with Mawika, I think. And I can do, like, what's the name? I forgot the name. I'll figure it out. Yeah, this is all C00. Papilla, yeah. Dude, does it like stop me from dashing? What is going on? What the hell is with this block? I can dash in Stygian, thank you.
Fall in!
Come say hi!
But yeah, the no burst DPS of this team is pretty good. It's already 150.
Charge!
Can you please use your abilities?
Further ado. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
I keep forgetting how to rotate.
Wane, 3 moons converge.
Press the advantage!
Be cleansed.
And now we're back to normal damage.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Surge. A new moon rises. Come say hi!
Okay, Goro doesn't work. This rotation doesn't work. That's kind of cooked.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Wane, 3 moons converge.
Rally!
Yeah, this because he, yeah. This rotation doesn't work because he starts with burst. So he doesn't get any energy from the stuff I do.
Smite the dust.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
We just gotta do this.
Charge!
Divine light.
I think we just gotta do
shield
this.
them. Without further ado.
Okay, the way that I've played this, it would barely have enough DPS to clear Dire. This is barely enough DPS to clear Dire. But that's looking at the raw damage, and I don't think the raw damage is enough. So I think I need 180, maybe a little bit higher. But yeah, something along these lines. Chaska with what? With Linnea? No, Chaska is useless. I've tested a lot of Chaska, there's nothing there.
Wane. Show 'em, Lumi!
Advance!
We just need to play better.
Smite the dust.
Surge. Come say hi!
Fall in!
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
A new moon rises.
What if we just not... What if we don't...
Charge! Press the advantage!
What if we just do one swap?
The sky's clear. The
That
glazed
rotation
moon
that I made
shines.
up doesn't seem to work properly if you start with no burst. But you could just do a normal rotation as well.
Surge.
You don't need to do that special one.
For all. Show 'em, Lumi!
Advance!
Without further ado.
Burst every other rotation, Goro. You know what's up.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Wane, a new moon rises.
Fall in! Everyone on me!
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Charge!
A moonlit night for all. Go, Lumi!
Kinda cooked.
Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Well, that doesn't kill him. He has 20 million HP, but 8 seconds are enough to do the hold skill on Linnea. So yeah, that should be enough to kill him. Yeah, okay. Let me check Aino instead of, well, like, let me check Aino without Iluga, I guess. Because I'm already built like this. So let me check what Aino. We have 200k with Goro, but what does Aino do? Aino makes it impossible for me to play 20-second rotations. So we're just gonna use Goro every other rotation. Hey, get out of here. I'm already in this room. Aino is on Silken, just a random Silken set. It doesn't really matter. She does nothing. Right? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay, how much do we lose? We're at 200k. How much do we lose from not having Colombina if we have C6 Aino and C6 Goro?
Yay! Playtime!
2 costs to buy instead of 3 costs to buy. What are we doing here? Playtime! So the issue here is tenfold.
Go claw!
Advance! Rally!
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield.
Aino has horrible application.
Smite the dust.
So I need to do Linnea first.
Jump! Chew on this!
Pull in!
That kind of works, but we're kind of waiting on Zabai.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite
I
the
don't
dust.
mind this.
Go, Lumi! Go claw!
Advance! Everyone
Double
on
fab is nice.
Divine light, shield them.
Man, the Zabai damage is not lower. Might even be higher.
Chew on this!
Charge!
Yeah.
Be cleansed.
Need to wait.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Show 'em, Lou! Go claw!
Ah, Rally!
Without further ado. Divine light, shield them.
Yeah. 92 seconds is what? $18.4. 160k DPS on my account, people. On my account. Expect 20 to 30k less. 40k DPS loss from Linnea. That's about... is that how much damage she does? Is that just all her damage? No, 40k DPS from losing Colombina. She does about, like, 30 probably in my build, with my build. She probably does around 30k on my build. And the fact that the team-wide buffing is the last 10k. The 40 lunar damage, none of these buffs are going to Linnea. Linnea is unbuffed here from Aino's buffs. So 30k missing from my Colombina's damage, and 10k missing from the 40 lunar damage that would go to Linnea, probably. So that's about right, yeah. Yeah. Aino buffs Zabai similarly to Colombina, but she does 0 damage and does not buff the team like Colombina does. Those are the differences. We lost about 40k. Yeah. That kind of adds up. Okay, let's try one cost now. One cost is Iluga instead of Linnea. Now I am getting the crit rate, so I guess I'm going back to the other build. Iluga in this team is probably just on 2-piece, 2-piece. Two-piece, 2-piece ER. Just give him 2-piece, 2-piece ER and Dragon's Bane. We're gonna have Fav Goro, one Instructor, and Fav Aino on Silken. And Zabai on the other set, because it's not my fault that they made him give 10 crit rate, which ruins my builds. It's none of my business, beeswax. Oh, wait. Wait, yeah. Stupid. Alright, let's see one cost to buy. I can already tell you I tried this yesterday and did 130, so you can only expect more, because the Iluga build was worse. This is all C6.
I won't let you down.
All C6. Except for, well, Zabai, of course. So, Iluga is on Silken. Do you need to trigger a reaction for Silken? No, right?
While the light shines
You
bright.
just need to use an elemental skill.
Ding dong.
Advance! Everyone on!
Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
This is the team where my Zabai does the highest numbers.
Smite the dust.
The light compels you.
Kerplunk. Look.
Charge!
Without further ado.
No, it's always the same, basically. Seems to always be the same, basically,
Shield
yeah.
them.
You got this. Be gone, Shep.
Ding dong.
Press the advantage.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
Not enough ER to burst.
Smite the dust.
The light compels you.
Flash it.
The sky's clear. The
Every
glazed
rotation.
moon shines. Smite the dust.
While the light shines bright.
Go claw.
Fall in! Rally!
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom.
This is
will
the last
show us
rotation?
way. Smite the dust.
That's bad. Yeah, about 130. Yeah. One cost 130k DPS on my Zabai. My Zabai, you can expect about 10 to 15k less here. Because the support builds, all of them don't matter, basically. All of them are basically the same on any account. So my Zabai's personal stats matter the most here. So you can expect upwards of like 10 to 15k DPS less, to be honest. But yeah, 130k, one cost. Pavica has two different teams that do a good bit more damage with the same one cost, but, you know. That's the only other one. She is the only other character with a one cost team that's this good, I would assume. Who else could do this? What's her name? Maybe Flynn's? Sucrose Fischl, I know, is good 4 stars. Probably not. But yeah, that's pretty good.
You got this. Behold the
So, as we saw through all of this, Zabai's damage stayed basically the same in every team.
The sky's clear. The
Zabai's
glazed
damage
moon
never
shines.
changed, so it's not that the new other characters buff her more. It's quite the opposite. They just do damage themselves. They buff the same amount as the 4 stars. They just do a lot more damage themselves.
Shadow of dark.
Go claw.
Fall in!
Aino's buffs are comparable to Columbina's. Iluga's buffs are comparable to Linnea's.
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
Go get him, Aiden.
Let me
Light
play a
compels-
bit more optimized.
Everyone on me!
Maybe I can get this a little bit higher. Maybe a couple more fab procs.
You got this. Be gone, Shep.
Ding dong.
Advance!
No more fab procs.
Be
Yeah,
cleansed.
okay.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
On the third one is when I should do it. Nah, it's around 130. This is 37 effective subsets, offensive subsets. I also have an ER roll, but yeah, it's 37 offensive substats. 130k DPS. Wow. Okay. So we got 130k with one cost, 150k with Linnea, and 200k with Linnea Columbina. So the Linnea and Columbina buffing each other definitely adds on top of the damage for sure. That's definitely the difference maker. And we're comparing this to Goro, not Iluga. If we compare it to Iluga, it's like not 40k behind, it's like 48k behind, maybe 50k with slightly more optimized builds. Columbina is buffing both Linnea and Zibai, unlike Aino. So, yeah, that's up. Yeah, it was with Flute. 130k with Flute. Just so you guys know, I've heard people... I've heard someone tell me that I did more damage than they did with Sig. With C1. So assume I'm basically half C1. Because that's how good my substats are. So yeah, it's probably like 120k for people without. Because it's a 15% damage increase, which... what is that in the other way around? Let's just say, like... I have no idea. I have no idea what that's the other way around. I don't know how to get to that. I need to do some. I need to do some mathematics in my head. But yeah, we could do some calcing. We can do some calcing now. So you guys want to see Varka. But yeah, for now I'll stick to this team because it is my strongest. Yeah, I'll stick to this one. I guess I could try this as well. What about 2-piece Iluga? Considering my Columbina doesn't want to do any damage no matter what I do. Nah, probably not. He has 1200. Okay, yeah, probably not. What GR do you have? Not enough. Nah, probably not. But yeah, it's a little finicky for sure. I definitely can't say that this is simple to build this team. It's definitely the opposite of that. So many different moving pieces that change everything. Pisses me off, to be honest. Okay, Helga. Get back on Silken, little bro. Where's the EM sense? Oh wait, no, he's already on one. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. I'll go to the toilet and then we'll do some Varka calcs with Nicole. Be right back. I'm back. Okay, let's get to calcing. I think I want to make a new sheet. I want to redo the first Varka calc and see what else we can make with that. Call this one Varka 2. Alright, Varka 2. Let's try first see the Bennett team normally, then with the set, then with normally, then with the set, then yeah. So the current team is Bennett, like Durin, Venti, Varka. We have him on the Moonweaver. Oh, I guess Lion's Roar is fine here. Lion's Roar, we can use like Alley Flash here. We can use Fav here. Come on, let's be realistic. This team needs Fav. That's a change for once. Serpent Spine. R1. 2 stacks. Okay. The rotation is Durin EQ, Bennett EQ, Venti N1Q, N1 EQ. No, EQ N1. I mean, and Varka is N4 N1C N4E N4E. Right? That's what it is. Is this correct? With bounty set, not right now. We're gonna check what is current wins, noblesse, VV, and we're gonna check first of all foremost what is normally happening here. What is currently happening, so we have a comparison point. Wins, double wins. Yeah, this is all you can do right now, right? We're doing a Genshin calc, bro. Everyone here is an attack scaler. Attack, damage, EM multiplier, swirl. We're gonna have to account for swirl damage. It's very little, but whatever. What else? Nah, the Sumo Craft is fine. Let's just kick him standard. You don't have to use this. There's a fly in my room. Stop pissing me off. Okay. Attack, damage percent. I guess we should separate this in damage percent. Pyro, damage percent. Nemo for some fella in this team that needs this. What else? I'll have the Varka calc open on the other side so I can like gleam other stuff. But we did change a lot about the combo and stuff. EM multiply swirl, damage percents. And yeah. CV, CV, C multiplier. Let's get res shred for pyro, res shred for Anemo, and yeah, that's about it. Alley Flash is higher base attack, yeah. It's pretty good base attack, yeah. Okay, damage. No, motion value 1. Let's give like 2. I do 3, I guess. Damage 1, damage 2, damage 3. Swirl N. Swirl damage. DPR, DPS. Okay. That should be everything I need. Right? Shouldn't be more than that. Okay. Let's start with, just go from left to right, I guess. I need 2 tabs open for weapon and thing. We'll start with, what's his name? Lion's Roar. 510. Hope. Wait a second. Yeah, okay. I do not have any account information in my... I don't have any account information in my thing. I should probably do this a little bit to the side so it's not in the chat's face. I mean, yeah. Okay. Base attack times 1 plus 46.6. Do we do attack goblets? Probably not. 46.6% times 1 plus 20% from Noblesse. He gets very bad optim on this. Oh yeah, what's the rotation length? 18.5? I'll just round it out to 19. I'm principled like that. Yeah, I forgot the rotation length. Okay. Is Prune a fraud before C6? We'll see. My Excel crashed. No. We'll see. I'll check Prune. Okay. Is this all the base attack we get? We get plus 311 as well. Not 3000, but 311. Is it 33.1? I always forget. I'm starting to learn the Kekim standard stuff. But it's becoming slower. Slowly but surely I'm getting there. It is 33.08. Okay. So, that's the standard attack. What other attack buffs do we have in this team? Bennett doesn't have any. There's no other attack buffs, are there? Durin doesn't have any self-attack buffs, so it's just plus 4 rolls of attack, which is 4.96%. Is there any other attack buffs in this team? Ah, yeah, the set. The set is 43%. 2.2k. I'm sick. Should I get the doctor or just get a good night's sleep? I don't know. How sick are you? How sick are you? Is this with Nicole? No, we're calculating Varkas as a baseline so I can get the Nicole cuck stuff. Like, I need to know how much better it is. What's the point of knowing what Nicole damage is without knowing how much better it is exactly? A weapon as well. Stupid. 41.3. Okay, that's the attack. That sounds right. Damage percent, he gets 46.6 from the pyro damage. That's about it. He doesn't get any more. There's no team-wide damage buffs here. EM, everyone gets the same amount, which is the 18.92 or something. Is that the average? 19.82. Close. 19.82 times 2. Everyone gets the standard EM amount. Let me pick up my swirl formula from the other calc. I mean, that only matters for Venti, but yeah, it's this. Looking at his elemental mastery. We'll see about that later. Crit value, we get 88.2% from thing, plus 10% from the other baseline, plus he gets 20 rolls of crit, 6.62. He gets what else does he get? Like the win set, that's 60 CV, or like 40 CV. Does he get anything else? 270 sounds about right. You put a noblesse in a dark Durin attack? Yeah. It's not dark Durin. It's normal. Oh, it's in the Durin attack. Yeah, I did. It's 20% times 19 second uptime. I said 19 seconds. 19 seconds is more realistic. I've seen 18.5 be pretty consistent, to be honest, so maybe we give him that. Do we give him 18.5? I don't like 0.5 calcs. Because generally it's just better to assume that someone fucks up, right? What do you guys think? Wins gives 43% attack. 25 plus 15. Plus, no, it's like, what is it? It's not 25 plus 15. It's 25 plus 18, yeah. 43. No, 18 is literally impossible with this team. 18.5 is what this is. I guess it depends on how many normal attacks you do on Venti. Maybe. Does it? Maybe. I don't know. Don't have Varka. Can't test. I really don't know what to do. I haven't gotten sick in years. You haven't been sick in years? Yeah, probably a good idea to check in with a doctor. I'll do 18.5. I'll be generous. Okay. Is this all the CV we get? He has a crit rate ascension, right? Yeah, 88.4, not 88.2. Dumbass. Watch your streams, you make me smile. So thanks for existing. Thank you, Nefer. Fan from Genshin. Welcome in. We're doing some calcs. I appreciate that. Okay. CV, C-molds. Is this right? Needs more crit. I agree. Res Pyro. We get 0.35. Ignore the numbers here. You don't need an emo. We don't get any more Pyro Shred, right? Yeah. Oh, Pyro Resonance. No one said anything about Pyro Resonance. You guys are stupid. 25%. I'm trying to get C2 R1 Chaska. Why? I would not recommend that. Stuff boy, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Motion value is pretty simple on him. It's purity multiplier. This plus this times 10 times 8. Yeah, he gets 8 of these. Plus this times his attack buff. Minimum between this divided by like 100 and like, how much is it? 35, 75%? Like 1.75. So this divided by 100 plus 1. This is a percentage divided by 100 plus 1. Times 10. Something like that. Something along these lines. 4,000 motion value? Sounds okay, but it's probably wrong. How does this work again? If he gets 3 for every 100%. Okay, yeah, okay. That makes sense then. This times 3. 4 points. No, it's less. No, it's more. 4.659. That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds right. Someone told me that this works for the burst initial hit, but after reading this, I don't think it does, like at all. So yeah, first 10 hits are buffed by a thing, so we're gonna give him 4.659 instead of 4.7. Wolf pulling, and I have Arca Endurin. Probably not then, Deshvik, yeah. Let me get his skill motion value. We're gonna do this real quick. The Varka cock is in my brain, I know how to do it. The skill motion value is this. Is that even the right one? No, it's not. It's just one single hit. Okay, that's all he does. Let's calc the damage. How does damage work in Genshin, people? It works by looking at the base, the attack stat that you have, multiplying that times 1 plus the damage bonus you get. May I please continue? I just clicked space. Holy shit, is this shit stupid. Times, I clicked space! Stop doing this! Attack times damage bonus times, Oh yeah, I forgot to multiply the motion value. It doesn't matter the order, I just like to keep it like that. Times the motion value, times the damage bonus, times the crit multiplier, times the defense, which in the Genshin is just always 190 over 390, because we're using level 100 enemies as a baseline. Times red shred. 7,000 damage from the skill. Who would have thought? The skill doesn't do any fucking damage. Is that accurate? Did I forget something? No, that sounds about right. I think did I forget something? Whatever. Copy, paste. Change motion value. 200k? That sounds wrong. Oh yeah, VV does restrict Pyro. I forgot about that. You're right. So it's 75 for Pyro. It's 35 plus 40. Yeah, you're right. But this is still not right. I forgot something basic. I forgot something rudimentary. I was gonna learn how to do relearn how to do calcs. World's best stream. Thank you. You could chill on that though. I think I made a mistake here. That seems a little low. Right? The DPR here is this. Well, technically this, so I can continue using it. Whoa. Who told you to do that? I think I forgot some team buffs on him. Yeah, that's too low. Varka does nothing. Venti gives shreds and nothing else. Oh yeah, Lions Roar passive. I forgot. 36% of that. That's more like it. Yeah, that's more like it. No, he doesn't get C6 Bennett. But yeah, that was the problem. That was the problem. I think. Okay. Wins Durin. Forgot about the Lions Roar 36% damage bonus. At R5. I shouldn't be using R5 Lions Roar. It's a little cringe, but whatever. Oh yeah, 16k, 17k DPS. Oh yeah, Bennett, all we care about is attack. It's base attack is 191 plus a base weapon of 620. And the only thing we're gonna do here is give him multiply that to 1.37 or something. Close. Let's see it. I need to look it up again. Deshvik, I already told you no. No, it's not worth pulling in for that. Okay, what's level 12 scaling? 112 plus 20, so 132. 132. Yeah, that sounds right. 132 molt, with 191 base attack and 620, right? Alley. Yeah, okay, we got it. That's Bennett's attack. That's done. Venti is a little bit awkward. I'm gonna copy paste my motion values from him. I needed 4 for him, huh? God, he's annoying. Well, he's so annoying. I'm gonna copy the motion values from him. From my other sheet, because I really do not want to do that again. So first of all, it's his skill. Yes, just remove one. Come on, you have you have a brain. Oh yeah, also I should format this nicely. These guys are percentages. These guys are commas. So are these? So this one is percent. This one is a comma. This one is comma. These guys are percent. This guy's a comma. Alright. Let me just make this sheet pretty. There you go. Okay. So that's his skill motion value at level 9. Then we have 24 Anemo hits of the burst. We had 24 Anemo hits on the burst. We got 17 Pyro hits on the burst, as far as I remember. Is that accurate? Is anyone a Venti professional? And then this was his 2 normal attacks. Right? Yeah. I did his Bennett. There you go. Fixed. Okay, attack on Venti. He gets Bennett buff. Base attack, please, sir. God, that's a terrible base attack. He gets VV. I'm sorry, his damage is irrelevant. He gets not VV. He gets Fav bow. Sorry, Benti. I'm not a Varka player, so I didn't know this, but he probably needs VV. Okay, he gets what? Attack, Goblet. Attack Anemo crit, probably? Maybe attack Anemo crit. Attack Anemo crit. So one of these, 4 rolls of this, plus full uptime on Noblesse, because he snapshots it. Plus, what? What else does he get? Does he snapshot Bennett C6? I didn't even think about that one last time, I think. Plus 311, plus 30.08, plus the Bennett buff. Is this about right? 2.7k. Is he missing something? He's on VV, which gives him 60% swirl damage increase. Marka is the same, but without this. And everyone has this amount of EM, because I'm not going to put any more EM subs on them. The shred doesn't increase the attack, man. We're looking at the attack stats. Is there any more attack buffs in the game that he gets? Or gives himself? I saw some leaks about, what was it called? Like, not lunar, but like, any self buffs? No, ER Ascension, Energy Restoration, Uproar. No. No self buffs. Anything from the Hexerai stuff? No, right? Where you learn all this? Is there some channel on YouTube that teaches this? No. You just, the simplest way to learn is to know everything there is to know about Genshin, and then just Google Genshin damage. And then just, then you just read this whole thing. Pyro Resonance, thank you! I keep forgetting about the damn Pyro Resonance. Thank you. Okay, damage bonus. For him, 46.6% Anemo. So an Anemo damage bonus. He gives himself the 50 damage bonus as well, right? Or does he not? Does he not? I forgot. Does he give himself the 50 damage bonus that he gets? Does he get that? I've been stuck for 20 minutes on whether to accept the reroll on my Zebaisa into 650 instead of 660. Cooked. Does he get his own damage bonus? I forgot. I don't know if he does. Also, I do need to add the original damage to all of these. These all need to account for the normal damage bonus. Uh. Hmm. Only the own filler. Yeah, I think so too. I don't know what the fuck I was doing over here, to be honest. Uh, he gets 15 anemo damage bonus from VV. But I have no idea why I have 48% damage bonus here. Does he actually give himself 48%, or where did I even get that idea from? I'm looking at my old calc and I have 48% here. Stringless, thank you, yeah. That's a good point, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's all he gets. So that's, Fab doesn't give him any more damaging stats. We just get the base attack. Is this it? I mean, crit, obviously he won't need any ER anymore, so we can go 20 rolls. He doesn't have a crit ascension, so his baseline is only 60%, plus 20 rolls of 6.2%, plus 62.2%. Ow! I think I forgot my crit circlet here. I did. I did forget the crit circlet here. That's a little high now, no? I guess he's on wins. 20k on wins is not crazy. Nah, it's not crazy. Oh yeah. 20k DPS from Durin. I forgot circlets on both of them. This is it. Rezanimo is just this without the 30 without the 40. Okay, anemo damage, pyro damage, anemo damage. Yeah, okay. I could lock them, but I really don't want to, because that's gonna ruin my travel. You really don't want to lock these, because then it's not gonna travel properly. I'm just gonna copy paste them and like push one down. And he doesn't get any pyro damage. Okay, the copy paste function does not do what I want it to do. This is without damage bonus, and this is with damage bonus again. Okay. This last one is with damage bonus. Yo, crazy normal DPR. Swirl damage. How many hits did I have on Swirl? I had key rate test this for me. It was 11.6. I'll keep it in mind. It's probably more Swirl damage than this. Oh yeah, we haven't had a Sealy event in a long time. So this is just the base damage times the multiplier times the res multiplier. That's all there is to do here. Do you guys know, does anyone here know what kind of numbers? Does any one of you guys, what's 11 times, oh wait, yeah, multiplier, brother. Does any one of you guys know how many swirls happen in this team? They have a video of Varka. 0 to hero Pods Excel course. We can do one. I can teach you. I can teach. Anyone have like a Varka Venti thing? A swirl count? Varka, Venti, Durin, Bennett. 11 Venti, 7 Varka. Oh, is it? I need it against the test dummy so I can see it properly. I don't think this is too many more applications, I guess. Ever thought of data analyst career? No. I'm just smart. I'm not employable. Yeah, I got nothing. Swirl have ICD? Yeah. Not high, though. I'd really like a dummy test without Constellated Varka. Three rotations looks like. Yeah, 3 rotations. Oh, exactly 18. Well, I mean, I don't know what combo he's using, so I'll just stick to 18.5. So 18 divided by 3 is only 6, and 22 divided by 3 is only 7. Apparently, it's 6, 7. So, what am I gonna do with that information? Apparently, it's 6, 7 with the swirls. Dude, swirl is the by far worst reaction in Genshin. It's so dog shit. It's actually so dog shit. Dude, I'm gonna cry how dog shit this is. And this is assuming Varka does like... This is C1 Varka, right? Or is this SIG? Is this C0? No, this is not SIG. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm just gonna say 6-7, brother. What are we gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? They just, that's nothing. It's no damage anyway, okay? It doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's see, the Venti DPS, around 10k, I assume. Yeah, 12k. Even on fucking Fav, he gets 12k, which is very funny. Okay, Varka time. This is the hard one. This one needs a little bit more work. Okay, so Varka, Serpent Spine. This one needs some extra time. Varka. This guy has stupid combos. So we're gonna have to get his motion value right. Yeah, Swirl is by far the worst reaction in Genshin, right? Also, I'm just gonna quit Genshin. I'm sorry, this game is pissing me off. Like, Iluga is pissing me off. Okay, so the combo that I'm gonna use is the standard combo I've seen people use, which is Varka N1C, N1C, N4E, N4E. Ever heard of Crystallize? Crystallize gives you a shield, Jethro. Shatter does 4 or 5 times the damage of Swirl. You guys are not cooking. You guys are not cooking. This is a team with double Anemo characters doing as many swirls as is like physically possible. You know how much swirl damage this is? 30k. That's 1 shatter. That's 1 shatter. If you accidentally do shatter in your team, you're doing more damage than a team that should technically have the most swirl ever. Yes. Yes, 30k whole rotation. The swirl damage is not 9k. Is it? Oh yeah, it's 9,000. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's 10,000 DPR for Venti, and pretty much the same for Varka. Because you don't build EM on either of these guys. Obviously, if you had a little bit more EM, it would be less embarrassing. It'd be like twice as much with 10 EM subs, I guess, but let's not get so many EM subs on Venti. It's a reaction that is, like, not... Like... I guess it works with Elemental Mastery, and the characters that, like, take advantage of it the best... The characters that have a lot of it are, like, not using it. But I guess Sucrose Swirl is actually fine. Never mind. I kind of forgot about EM Swirlers. EM Swirling is actually fine. Sucrose EM Swirl is actually fine. But it's only with Sucrose, really. Other characters don't do it as well. I think optimized builds on both Hazo and Lanyan even have better performances with attack scaling stuff, which is hilarious. But Sucrose is the one that actually gets to use VV, so I guess not as terrible, I guess. Yeah, Shadow might be worse. You're right. All the Anemo DPS are attack scalers. Like, they gotta do something with Swirl for sure. Because it's just like a nuisance number to the enemies. Yeah, it does like 2k per hit, basically, in these teams. It's embarrassing. Okay, whatever. Varka. Attack stuff. Varka has pretty high base attack, like 340 or something. 353. He is on Serpent Spine, which is 510. Is it 510? Yeah. Then he gets 43% from the win set. He gets 25% from resonance. He gets the full 20%. Let's say like let's say he gets like 10 out of those 12 seconds. Because Venti is kind of annoying. He's not getting that full noblesse. Let's say with this educated guess that what else does he get? He gets does he have self-attack buffs? No, right? No self-attack buffs. He buffs his own damage bonus a lot, but not attack, right? Yeah. What am I missing? Then obviously 30.08 from the base 2 rolls, 311, and then Bennett. Oh, thank God it didn't have to do that again. Just, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, just remove the plus, man. And then plus Bennett. That's not right. This needs to be a lot higher than 3,000. I did Pyro Resonance. I have 4 rolls of attack as well. I forgot about those. Oh, and main stats. 46.6 percent once. 4.96%. There you go. 3.5k. That's about right. That sounds about okay. Yeah. Yep. That's correct. Damage bonus. At a baseline, he gets 50% from Venti, right? Venti's damage bonus buffs Anemo and Pyro damage for him, right? For both elements in the swirl reaction, right? So it's 50 damage bonus from Venti. Then Pyro damage, he gets 46.6% from the thing. I'm using Pyro Goblet on him for now. I'm pretty sure that's a good bit better. A little bit better, at least. We're using Pyro Damage Goblet for now. He gets 15% from Bennett. And this is just this. Anemo damage, that's it. That's all you get. You just get the 50. Right? Of course, on top of his own, but just for now. So yeah, we're gonna give him 3 stacks of Serpent Spine. I'm generous. 3 stacks of Serpent Spine. That's much more likely with what's her name? With Nicole. Let's do 2. Let's be more realistic. 2 stacks. Can Varga keep up with Shadai? Almost certainly not, but we'll see what they do. Hoyo could just halt the power creep meta a little bit, you know? If Hoyo just chills on power creep, they could have a pretty fun game going with all these new reactions. 6% damage bonus. Yeah, we'll say he gets 2 stacks of that. No one said that the Venti buff doesn't work like that, so I assume I'm right that Venti gives 50 damage bonus for both elements. Then his self buffs. He has 2 damage bonus self buffs, right? He has this one, which is like 7.5 times 4, right? For both elements. Yeah. Normal charge attack, special charge attack, all of it gets it. Oh wait, the skill doesn't get it. The skill itself doesn't get it. Ah. it's gonna barely matter. I don't care. I don't care to differentiate too much. I'm sorry. 4 stacks of 7.5. And then he has a second passive that gives him damage bonus based on his attack. Where's that? Up to 25 damage bonus of both types, depending on 1000% of his attack. Jesus Christ. This guy loves damage bonus. Yeah, probably, Jeff. Yeah, I can see that. At this pace. So he gets 7.5 per... 10% per thing, yeah. Minimum between 25% and his attack as a percentage divided by 1000. No, as a percentage not divided by 1000. Not as a percentage divided by 1000. That's plus 17.4. 17.4? 17. That's 21. Wait, what did I do? It should just be 25. Wait, no, minimum between 25% and this divided by 1000. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, not divided by 1000. Divided by 100. No, it is 1000. Times... What am I doing? Hundreds, not 1000. What am I doing? Am I just not... It's 21. Why is it 21? Hello? Am I stupid? Why is it 21? Yeah. 25%. Oh, no, it's in minimum. Yeah, no, I did. Right. Yeah, the minimum between 25% and this is 35. So it should pick 25. How does it get 21? How is it getting 21 out of this? I'm literally doing this divided by 100. Oh, it's percent. That's why. Oh my god. I'm stupid. This number as a percentage divided by 100 is 36%. I'm comparing that to 25%. How is it getting 117? Am I going crazy? It's comparing 36 and 25 and getting 21. How could that be happening? I have no idea what is going on here. My Excel literally broke. My Excel broke. Like, it doesn't do math normally. It's doing math wrong. It's actually just doing math wrong. The minimum function isn't working anymore. I'm going crazy. Oh, I did that wrong. It would have to be 10,000. Yeah, no. Yeah, it should always give me 25. Or am I just stupid? No, I'm just stupid, I guess. I just don't know how to do math. Never mind. I just don't know how to do math. Ignore it. Whatever. I literally thought it was 97 for some reason instead of 92. Whatever. I ignore it. It's right. Okay. That's all his F buffs. That's all it is. 25 damage bonus to everything. 30 damage bonus to everything. And that's it. Motion value time. This is the annoying part. We need his combo. So, we need his N1, which is a pyro hit. This is the hard part. Motion value 1 is going to be pyro. Motion value 2 is going to be Nemo. His first hit is pyro. Then we do a charge attack, which is just a normal charge attack, of which the first hit is also pyro. The stronger hit is always the pyro one, right? So this is pyro, this is pyro. Then we do N4 plus 4 times, plus 2 times N4, which is for pyro, it's 150%. This is so awkward to do, but yeah. 150%, 102%, plus 138.3%, plus 127.3%. Okay, 2 times that. So, we do N1C, 2 N4s, and 2 Es. And the Es are 4 Winds Ascension damage, which is just this times 2. Okay, and then we collect all of that, and all of that gets times 2.2, and that's his pyro motion value. Does that look about right? 4.3k? Or is that a little low? The Anemo hit has the skill damage, which is not buffed by his damage bonus passive, I think, but I'll just count it. Yeah, it probably is, actually. Does that sound about right? Where's the Eula stuff? There's not going to be any Eula stuff. Does 4.358 motion value count seem right? Also going to give Bennett about 200k, 20k DPR. Like 30k probably. Let's give him 1.6. Yeah. No one is telling me if this sounds right to you guys, so I guess I got no professionals in here. The skill, the other damage is this. The N1 doesn't happen. The charge attack does happen. And otherwise, it's the same thing. Plus 2 times this. 2 times 55.1% plus 74.5% plus 68.5%. This times 2. This including this times 2.2. 1500. 4.6k. Yeah, I might be off a little bit. This sounds very off. I forgot the skills. That's wow, it's not a lot. What is wrong here? Are you calcing level 10 talents, Miri? Are you counting level 10 talents? I'm level 9. No, I'm also level 9. Are you using Azure Devour damage or 4 Winds Ascension damage? You're using the skill or the charge attack? Because the charge attack has a little bit more motion value. But that wouldn't make the discrepancy. Oh, the 150 does get the charge attack damage. Oh, wait, no. Wait, yeah. What's going on? I'm doing Varka calc. Please check. I want to know if the motion value is right. Because it looks right to me. Oh, yeah, CV. This guy gets 88.4% plus 10% base plus 40 CV from the set plus 62.2% from the circlet plus 20 rolls of crit at 6.6 apiece. Wait, 6.62, right. Have I been doing 6.6 without the 2? I've been doing 6.2. It's 6.62. Yeah, I just did that wrong on Venti. I use skill not special CA. So how do you get like 300 more motion value than me? Did you... No, that wouldn't be it. It's a Varka normal attack, which is the N1 150. It's a Varka charge attack, which is 196. And then 2 times N4, which is 150, 102, 138, and 127. And then 2 skill hits at 298. No, I don't see anything wrong with my calc here. Do you spot anything wrong here? And then multiply times 2.2 everything, because all of this counts as counts under the buff. Am I thinking of some of the hits as different hits? No. Are you including the skill damage? Probably not. I did skill. I see. Yeah, and then this one should also be correct. You do get the skill damage is a Nemo. You don't get an N1, so it's only 3 hits that are a Nemo, which is 55, 74, and 68. And then 2 instances of 160 because that's 4 wins Ascension. And then 1 hit of 105, which is the charge attack. Because we do 1 charge. Yeah, no, these are both correct. These are both correct. Okay, CV. What else do we get? We got 27.2 from the weapon. The script is a little hard to manage, to be honest, but we'll pretend like you get it. 88.4. What am I missing? Am I missing anything? This sounds about right. Seems about right. 387 sounds good. He doesn't have any self-crit buffs. He has only Serpent Spine, Ascension, and yeah, what everything else gets. This plus same Pyro-Res, same thing. Okay, let me see. What are we using? This is using Anemo damage. This should be using Pyro damage. This is using Anemo damage, and it should be. So yeah, we're looking at... just 1.4 million DPR, 76k DPS. $112. That sounds wrong. Yeah, Varka damage seems too high. Everything else is fine. This should be 65, not 75. What is high? Oh, the res, yeah. This is Pyro res. This is Anemo res. That didn't matter. This one's a little too high. 109 is too high. What did I change that's so different? I mean, 18.9 instead of 19 seconds, yeah. But that doesn't take 10k DPS off. Is the DPR about right? I guess I should check that. No, the DPR is about right. But that's with the new set, not with the old set. Never mind. Yeah. CV looks right. Attack looks right. Damage bonus. Damage bonus is high. I got 20 prematurins for watching you. Nice. I don't think there's anything wrong here. I'm using 2 stacks of spine. $109 sounds way too high. The other numbers look right though. Actually, all the numbers look right. They look the same as the other one. Yeah. Drink water. That's a redeem. You didn't redeem it. Higher damage? Oh, it's using the CV instead of the crit multiplier. Oopsie. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, did it do that here as well then? Huh? Why would it do that? Now it's too low. Now it's too low. Times motion value, times damage bonus, times crit multiplier, times defense, times thing. But that is correct. I am so confused. How many serpent spikes? Yeah, 2. Oh, but this is wrong, yeah. Wait. This is more like it, yeah. 94. This is more like it. I forgot. I made a wrong mistake there. 60% of the team DPS coming from him. We have Lion's Roar, R2 Spine. What would 3 do? What would 3 stacks of Spine do? Not much. So it's not that. The CV looks right. Hello? Highlight, please. Why is it not highlighting? Why is it not highlighting? Oh, wait, that's the CV, man. I don't think there's anything wrong here. But it is a little low. He does a little bit more than 1 million DPR. The stock is, it's 1 every hour, Deshvik. It's on a timer. He should be doing like around 1.2k DPR. 65k would be appropriate, I think. The crit multiplier is the same. Wait, actually?
They're trying to drown you, methinks.
That's actually a good idea. Take me out. It should be 1.2k DPR. Yeah. It should be 1.2k. Actually, it might just be the motion value. It's just slow. Is the motion value right now, Mary? Did you check? Miri? Do you think the motion value is right now? Or is it still, is it a little high or low? Oh yeah, thank you for the TTS, actually. Because both of these motion values are lower than my previous one. Ionic phone, I see. I did do the times 2.2 mold, right? It's 2.2x, right? Yeah, 220%. Yeah, I mean, Varka might just be dog shit. I get 94% with the updated calc. But I did see 18-second rotation, so... maybe that's just a skill issue, and it's 97. First M1C uses special CA. It doesn't. That's the C1 only thing. If you have the C1, it uses a special CA. Swaps out immediately. Okay. You don't get the burst extension if you don't swap out immediately, right? You don't get the burst extension if you swap out immediately, right? How much does it extend the Venti burst? Nah, I'm not gonna optimize it like that. I don't care. I think this is just how bad he is. If you do the normal attacks on Venti, which I guess you shouldn't. Although it does have pretty good FAV reliability. But yeah, EQ N2 is probably should be skipped, yeah. How does the burst get affected by E2 not getting, you not doing normal attacks? You need to do normal attacks for it to get the damage bonus and the thing, no? Aren't you losing way too much? It's great that Amber still doesn't have this. After a nearby active character triggers a swirl reaction, the character's damage is increased by 50% in Venti's turn. No, this is always. Wait. It's too short. No, it's like normal. Is it not? I've done it. It's... oh, I forgot about the skills. No, it didn't. For 18.5 seconds? I mean, not with the Venti normal attacks. What do the Venti normal attacks do? I want people to tell me. Why did we even put them there? Doesn't it extend the burst duration? It doesn't seem like it. No, the self funnel is not necessary with FAV. I thought it would increase the burst duration, no? Where's the burst duration increase? Is that like, did I dream it up? I thought his burst gets extended by, like, by 1 to 2 seconds. Where does it say that? In the normal attacks, right? Yeah, here. When Venti's normal attack hits opponent, Storm's duration is increased by 1 second, and its cooldown is so 2 seconds longer Storm Eye. So I don't know what to do with the damage now, because my numbers are all wrong then. If it's not 24 seconds, it's like 21 or 22. It's not 17, it's like 15. Something like that. Let's go with 21, 15. And we can put the rotation at 18 seconds. This is a standard combo that people use. 95, 96k. 96k sounds right. That's about what I got before. Reduce the burst hits from this and this. And remove this entirely, actually. That's not even better. It's literally the same. 95k. I guess. It barely mattered. You can do more. It extends the burst duration. You can do an N2 at the end here. Sure. Let's try that. Are you sure that fits into 18 seconds? Because if it is, I don't mind. Because I just want to have something that's realistic. Yeah, 25 hits is with the burst extension. If you aren't using the burst extension, don't get that. I got it at 21 now. No, it's the charge attack. That's too high then. Nah, I'm not adding 2 more normal attacks. I'll give you 1. I'll give you 1. I'll give you the N1 after, because I feel like that's easy, right? The N1 after I give you. For sure. I can give you the N1 after. This seems about right. I don't give you an N2. There's probably better combos, but I think this is a good standard. Are we good with this? Can we work with this? Does anyone want to work with this number? This number doesn't seem crazy. It doesn't seem bad. Seems about where it should be. 98k DPS right now. I think that's okay. I calculated myself at 98 before, but I had way higher motion value on him. Now with not stringless on Venti and VV, I compensated for that. But yeah, I'll keep 98. Oh yeah, we got 98 on... Can anyone show me a video of someone doing this in 18 seconds? I really don't know if this is possible. I'd really like to know if someone can like check Varka and see if you can do 18 seconds with this by skipping Venti in 2 normal attacks and like doing an N1 after. It should be, but I'd like someone to check. I don't have Varka, so someone that has Varka, please check. Okay, so just adding the new set on Durin. Just adding the new set by itself removes 43% attack, removes 40 CV, adds ER, and 40 damage bonus for everything. That alone jumps to 108. That alone, just the set, is a 10% DPS increase. Just the set alone, 10% DPS. No Nicole, nothing. So every Varka player, no matter what you do, no matter what you use, you get plus 10k DPS. Okay, good to know. Off rip, you spawn with 10k more DPS. You don't even need to pull anything. You basically got like a C1 or something for free. Slightly less damage on Durin, way more than everyone else. Oh yeah, this assumes full uptime on burst as well. Yeah, this assumes full uptime on the burst here. I don't think you get that. Times 1.8. I like assuming 80% uptime on the burst, sorry. What's the third thing? The first thing is a skill. I assume 80% uptime on the burst. So more like 96. Still at 10%. I got it 106. Can you even, if you can even get an N2, I would like to know. Does anyone here have Varka that I can check with Venti, Durin, Bennett? If you don't want to check, I can check on your account. Because yeah, I assume too high uptime on Venti, I think. Yeah, we can be a little bit conservative, I don't mind. But yeah, if you can get an N2 as well, yeah, I'd be interested. Okay. So 10% DPS increase off rip. Nicole. So, what does Nicole do? It's not too complicated now that we know. We kick out Bennett. Kicking out Bennett is pretty simple. All we need to do is remove his pyro damage bonus and his attack buff. Instead, we put here Nicole. ER requirements are not crazy, but we're still going to put her on Oathsworn Eye. She's going to be on the win set, on the new support set. What is the name of the new support set? Does anyone know? This was new support set. Bounty, right? Bounty. Call it bounty. Okay, Nicole on bounty 09. So we already off rip are starting at 72% lower, at 28% lower damage. So by removing Bennett, we need to catch up and then exceed what we currently have. So what does Nicole do? Nicole gives an attack buff based on her own attack, right? Her skill is a shield that gives an attack buff based on her own attack, which increases with skill levels, right? Yeah. 16-second cooldown. She fits into this rotation fine. Do you extend the rotation here? It's a 5-star burst. This is at least 19 seconds now, right? This can't be 18 seconds anymore, right? It's got to be 19. So it's 31% worse. Off rip, because we're bursting on her. On burst, she gives 190% of the corresponding character's attack as motion value. So 5 instances of 190. Is that it? So we get an attack buff for the whole team. This attack buff goes for the whole team. Then the passive has... the other current active party members. After the observed character has remained on the field for 3 seconds, the grace is upgraded to guidance, increasing their attack by an additional 300. The observed character is a Hexrite character, grace upgraded to guidance straight away. Okay, but the characters other than Nicole... Okay, so Varka gets 300 extra. I see 20-second rotations with Nicole. Is it that long? Is the burst that long that it extends it by 2 seconds instead of... Yeah, I guess it would. Over Bennett? Bennett's already 1 second by himself. So EQ on Nicole shouldn't be longer. During EQ, Bennett... during EQ, like... you very much do Nicole EQ here. Venti is on... Venti takes one of the stacks. They do 20? I can do 20. I don't mind. Yeah, I could see it. It is kind of a long one. It is kind of a long one. We do the same Varka combo. Venti gets one of the stacks. Varka gets the other 4. Because they get him off rip. So they get 300 attack for that. Does Venti snapshot the attack buff here? Probably, right? I'm gonna give him the snapshot. Have already obtained the current region's treasure compass. Okay. Which is homework. Character. When the party includes at least 2 Hexrite characters. Increases the damage dealt by Hexrite characters. Arcane projections by 150% of Nicole's attack. And arcane projections are this thing, right? Yeah. What does this mean by 150%? Like, is it the percentage? Is it times 1.5 or plus 150%? Which one is it? Oh, is it 150 damage bonus? Oh, it's just 150 damage bonus for those attacks. Is that what it is? Because, yeah, all I see is EQ damage. 190% motion value times 4 for Varka times 1 for Venti. Looking at their stats. And this attack buff and the 300 attack. Is that all there is to this character? Have I missed anything? Is it all that she does? Because that, I think that is all that she does. Yeah, the on-fielder gets 300 attack extra plus the 14%. Gets 190% motion value 5 times. And that one is increased by 150%. Okay, no one knows in chat, so that's cool. I'll just check both. Check all the variations and see what's up. So, I'll count it as extra motion value here. Yeah, it should be about right. It doesn't have a limit, but yeah, let's see what we get. So, this lady is gonna be... this lady's attack is here. Let's remove this. I'm gonna use one of these. I guess I gotta have like a square. I guess I can do that in their attack. Oh yes, she spawns with how much base attack? 342. Not as much as I thought. Interesting. Less than I thought. Then we're gonna give her Oath Sworn Eye. I know people don't have this one, but let me just optimize. Let me use optimal stuff. You can just use a different weapon that gives this. It's just comfy. It should be the same. In this team, she doesn't have crazy AR requirements. I've seen the AR requirement calc from Yaos. In this team, she doesn't need anything. So 1 plus... she gets 46.6% 3 times. We're going to give her 4 rolls of crit as well. 4 rolls of attack. She gets the resonance. She gets no one's a noblesse, which is good. Also, I forgot to remove noblesse. Let me do that. Inconsistent as artifact set anyway. I guess not inconsistent, just like weird. Yeah, I mean, she needs to catch up 30% and then exceed as well. Yeah, I'm more interested in what the burst does rather than anything else. I calculated the flat attack wrong. 33.08 for all 3 of these. It doesn't really matter much, but you know. Okay, now we fix this. That doesn't affect much. This is more intense than financial modeling. True. Hello, blessings. Welcome in. We're doing some Varka calcs. We got Nicole's leaks, and we're going to check it out. So, she has a self buff in her 28.8% attack ascension. She has an attack scaling weapon that gives her another 27.6% attack. Then she has some self buffs, right? With attack, right? That's got to be in the talent somewhere, right? She does not increase her own attack, right? It says other in all of these. And no, none of these say anything about an attack increase to going to her. So I think it's all except her. Does 3.5k attack sound right? To me, it sounds pretty good. So yeah, we just give everyone this times whatever the level 9 scaling is, which is 14.25% of her attack. Which currently is 500 attack. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. The Gokomi weapon is relevant? Why? I don't remember it. Does it have high base attack? Maybe. Most people are going to use Atlas. This is just better than anything else, probably. What's the Gokomi weapon? No, it has HP percent. It's terrible. Yeah, also an eye is good here, yeah. But if you have Skyward Atlas, you'd rather use that. And if you don't have either, you just use any kind of attack weapon. Fucking Royal Grimoire is gonna work. Fucking... Nah, I have Perception. Anything with high base attack and attack percent. What else is there? There's like, Flowing Purity. All of these do the same amount. Yeah, this sounds about right. So, let's give that to everyone. Venti also snapshots the 300 extra attack, I'm gonna assume. Varka gets the 300 attack on everything as well. So, with just the attack buff, we made up a little bit of the difference. We get to use bounty on We get to use bounty on her, which means we can use wins on him, which means we can make him do more damage, 43%, plus 40 CV. That's also a big factor. I think most of the reason why Nicole is good here is because she lets you run bounty on her instead of on Durin. Bounty gives you ER as a sub DPS. We got the 43% attack back and the 40 CV. Okay, so yeah, now he does 26k. Yeah. But now we remove the Varka buffing a lot, so these motion value buffs better make up for the difference. Yeah, it's a 570 cap, but you're not getting there. I don't think this is not unreasonable, right? I think 3.5k attack sounds pretty good, no? Does Venti still need Fav? Well, all that changes here is that you get more particles from Nicole. Yeah, probably. I don't think Fav changes anything. Fav is nice to have here. I don't think you want anything else than Fav here. But let's see how much damage Venti gets increased here. Because, yeah, her attack buff is just worse than Bennett's. Her attack buff is just worse than Bennett's by a good amount. Like, almost half. Even on the on-fielders. It's 480 plus 300. It's closer to half than it is to the number. At least if you have Aquila. But we're assuming Alley Flash. Okay, so now it's this thing. Can anyone explain this passive to me? Increases the damage dealt by Hexer's character's arcane perception by 150% of Nicole's attack. Oh, of Nicole's attack. 150%, that's a quill. Wait, she adds quills to this damage? Is that what that is? It's not damage bonus for sure. 150% of Nicole's attack. Phantom quills. Is it like a quill on top of the motion value? Or is it another... This is 1900%. 1900. This is 1190%. Okay? 190% times 5. Is this 190% plus the 150? Or is it 190% is the motion value? And on top of that damage, you give her quills that give 150% of her attack. Because if it works like that, then I know what to do. If it doesn't work like that, I don't know what to do. Let me check. Let me try it. Okay, damage 4 is going to be this. So it's 190% motion value. And it just looks at their damage, right? Let's consider it Nemo damage. Oh! Oh, I've been calculating Venti damage wrong the whole time. Oops. At least here, sorry. Damage pyro is this. Yeah, it's 11% better. Oopsie. Not 10%, 11%. Here as well. Yeah. The 150 is a quill. Okay, that's what I assumed. That's what I assumed. Okay, so she gets 190 here. And then he gets 190 times 4. And this is just not times 0.48, but this is just a quill hit looking at his stats alone, right? It's just 190% motion value looking at his stats. And on top of that, it's it adds like a quill effect with 150%, right? We increase, that's 150% times Nicole's attack. So yeah, that's actually not a bad hit. That's not a bad hit, but if it wasn't there, I wouldn't notice it. That's because Venti's stats are terrible. But yeah. Anemo motion value. Yeah, Anemo damage, right. I need to check if it's Anemo damage. Yeah. 250 attack. Bounty, yeah. Crim multiplier. Yeah. Wait, this is looking at Anemo damage and looking at Pyro Res. Okay, that means something is wrong earlier here. My god, why do I keep doing this? Anemo damage. Res Pyro, okay. So let me fix all of that on all of these. I had Venti's damage wrong the whole time. Oh my god. Res Anemo, res damage Anemo. This is also res Anemo, damage Anemo. Yeah, it was not. This is wait, what is this? I'm so confused right now. Anemo, res Anemo. Anemo, Anemo. Anemo, Anemo. This one is Pyro. So Pyro, Pyro. Yes. And this one is back to being Anemo, Anemo. Okay, sure. Slight downgrade because I gave him too much res. Again, minuscule differences here. Okay. So that's that. This is this, but instead of this times 1, it's 4 instances. And it looks at his pyro damage. No, wait, it also looks at his Anemo damage. Oh, that's kind of cooked. Because that means it doesn't get the pyro damage. Okay, attack percent is probably better here. Okay. I need to get her damage in as well. She doesn't probably not do negligible damage. Skill hit. Burst hit. Zabai is the best DPS in the game, yeah. Pretty handily. Damage bonus, you get 40% like everyone else. You don't get anything else like everyone else. EM, you get what everyone else gets. CV, you get this, but without the 20 rolls. Let's give you like 10. You can get 10 crit rolls. Not a crit circlet, not the set. And not a base stat above 60. Or 50, I mean. So yeah, 126 this. Pyro Res. Nothing to like be impressed by. Bennett DPS. Okay, so is this character dog shit or what am I doing wrong? I must be making a mistake because like I'm not getting anything out of the motion value. I'm getting like nothing out of it. It counts as a Nemo damage for him, right? And even if I include the quill of 150%, like this is nothing. Does the burst even do anything? Like I'm getting 100k DPS on this with this character. I'm getting worse damage than Bennett. I must be doing something wrong. I gave everyone the attack buff, but it's just worse than Bennett, and Venti gets it anyway. And Durin, yeah, his damage is like a lot better than the other short calcs, but like, that doesn't matter if like Varka loses all of it, and 20-second rotations. Like, am I crazy, or is this character dog shit? I think I must be doing something wrong with the quills, because I mean I'm not. Like 64k DPS, and just giving 1,000 more here is the same. Yeah, I'm not doing anything wrong with these quills. It's not the 1,000, 760. One used by Venti, one used by Varka, and they don't do much damage because it looks at Anemo, and Anemo doesn't have anything here in this team. Like, Anemo gets only Durin shred, so the pyro damage is still better. Like, I guess attack goblet is better now instead of pyro goblet. We can check. 101. Yeah, but like, does that matter? Like, this is just worse than Bennett. Am I doing something wrong? Please tell me I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what this is. The quills look at the on-filter stats. The quills, yeah, I mean, yeah, they are. I added them here. Quills are flat percent added on flat damage added on top of the thing. I just added them here. Because it looks at everything as well, including the defense, including the res shred, including the damage bonus, everything. Oh! Wait. No, it's fine. No. That is fine. I basically copy-paste the Anemo variation, replace the motion value instead of 2000, it's... Instead of 2000, it's the 700, which is basically nothing. And then add on top of that the slightly higher quill damage, which is 4 instances, which gets added here, 4 instances of 150% of Nicole's attack. Oh. Yeah, that was 93, yeah. Yeah, like, that's how that works. Genshin damage. Or am I misinterpreting how the quill works? Is it like a better quill? It doesn't look at the defense or something? And look at the damage failure. That quill would be additive base damage. That's what a quill is. It's additive base damage. Unless it's lunar damage, where it's like added like extra because like it looks at different stuff. Am I crazy or is this character dog shit? Like worse than Bennett. Not just like not much better, but like worse than Bennett. I give Durin the attack buff. I give Venti the attack buff, and on top of that the 300. I give Varka the attack buff and the 300. Yeah, of course a lot of people did. They got it around 120k DPS, and I just don't... I don't get how. This is just a shield with the attack buff. This is 190% motion value 5 times. This is 300 additional attack. For two out of 3 characters. Because of Venti snapshots. And that's it. That's all the kid does. And this is like a bit of... Is it different from other quills? Because I would kind of expect it to not be a quill. If it wants the Hexarai passive to be useful. If the Hexarai passive isn't a quill, but like extra motion value, that would make sense to me. Because then this would actually be a damage increase. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. It's the same shit. Because, yeah, that makes sense. It is the same shit. Yeah, I don't know. I think we gotta get back to this at some other point. I did check out other people's calcs, but they had it at 120. I've seen, like, Zaj at 140 with the new 4-star. I'm gonna have to check that out later. But, I don't know. Like, I don't know what I'm misinterpreting here. It has to be the quills. I don't think so. And Nicole shouldn't be ass. I think I'm just making a mistake here. There's a lot of words, but not a lot of buffs here. What do you think about the new zone? I haven't done much exploration yet. I was asked to calc. And now I am calcing, and I'm struggling to understand what the fuck this is. It just, yeah, this is just motion value. Once every 3 seconds and can be triggered up to 5 times. Yep. Yeah. 1 happens on Venti, 4 on thing. Am I missing like the attack buff or something? Am I missing like the damage buff or something? I didn't remove the damage buff. Wait, I did. Wait, I did remove the damage buff. Where's it go? Where'd it go? Oh no, I removed the goblets. No, it's still here. Plus 40%, plus 40%. That's higher. That's higher. Yeah, no. The damage bonus buff is here. Post for 9 doesn't do anything. Yeah. The only character that does more damage is Venti. I have this at worse than current. Yeah, that's not right. ASD, I'm not reviewing characters right now. I don't know anyone that has a proper that has a proper calc about how this quill works. But to me, it seems like it's just this. The entire point of life is not to always know where you're going. Okay. Okay. Sure. Maybe she does get her own buff. It says nearby party members, so maybe she does get her own buff. Does that work like that? Because if she does, she gets a bigger attack buff. Yeah, it's just things I don't know. Someone needs to just test it. In the beta. She does get the 300? Why would she? She isn't on field for 3 seconds, is she? She is Hexarai, I guess. She doesn't deal elemental damage. She has like 8 seconds of it. I don't know if that lasts forever. You need to deal elemental damage to keep up the buff that she gets from this. Shit, even if I give her the buff, it would still be like way behind. Bandit does a lot, man. Both Venti and Varka just get less attack than they do with Venti. And on top of that, she just gives Varka a bit of motion value while extending rotation by 2 seconds. Like, if this was 18 seconds still, that'd be fine. If this is still 18 seconds, you'd get like 115k DPS, but it's 20. Let me see like other people's calcs. Let me see. Let's go on Twitter. That's not. Let's play it safe though. I'm not gonna. I mean, I should assume more. I should assume more stacks on Serpent Spine. That's for sure. But I don't know if I want to assume full stacks. I'll give him 5. I guess you can. After the first rotation, you have it fully stacked. So you can assume 5 stacks Serpent Spine. What do we have here? Oh, it's just the no Venti variation. I think the C2 is equal to to Venti. 1.5 million and Durin gets 570. Well, the 570 from Durin I get, and the 1.4 million from Thing I get. And I have a bit more on Thing. How is that? Oh, look at that. By replacing Venti with Prune, we reduce the duration back to normal, I guess. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, but like, if you don't have Prune, what the fuck do you do? You're stuck in a 20-second rotation where nothing happens. 7 hammers and shortest rotation time Venti, which is very generous. Is it generous? Increasing Serpent Spine stacks. He has another N1C too. This is the combo I've been using, man. It was 18 seconds. I don't know about another N1C2, but like... it doesn't matter what the combo numbers looks like. This is relative. If the combo is better, then it decreases all the other ones as well. Bennett is 11% better than before. This is like 2% better than Bennett. With max Serpent Spine stacks. $1.5, 500, 260. Well, he doesn't get to 260. 1.5 he doesn't get to either. The Durian one is accurate. So that definitely means I'm probably wrongly calculating the quills. That's probably what it is. I'm a good 150k DPR off on these characters. Yeah, this must be wrong then. Miri, did you count this? Because I don't know what the fuck this is. 4 times 150% times thing. What else could it be? If it's not a quill, what else could it be? Yeah, but how did you calc the quills? Did you do it like this? Did you do it the same way that I did? Yeah, then... But how much damage do you get from the quills? Is it the same? The whole 4 hits of this do 200k DPR with the quills. Does that sound accurate or is that wrong? Because it looks like it's a Nemo stats, right? That's too much damage? It's too little. He's not doing any damage. I think I'm misunderstanding something. Power damage was 1 million. Yeah, I mean, I could see that, but like, that would then normally be that he also still gets 1 million power damage here. Because Nicole and Bennett buff him specifically about the same amount. What's the combo he's using? E and... Oh yeah, I forgot about the E at the start. Oh wait, I forgot about the E at the start. No, I didn't. I did add the damage bonus there, 473. I just didn't put it in the rotation. Also, yeah, during EEQ, yeah. E N1C 2 N4A N1C. Really? N1C. Well. 40 power and anemo damage from bounty? Yeah, I did. I mean, sure, I can add a C, but that's gonna work in every rotation then. This one? I wish I could zoom into this, but I can't. I got the skill motion value. Then 2 times 2 of everything else, because the skill doesn't get the 2 times 2 motion multiplier, as far as I remember. Unless it does. I remember it not getting it. Which is why it's so high already. Then this is the charge attack, and then 2 times stand force. When we do 2 charge attacks, I mean, we can do that, sure. I don't mind giving C0 Varka upscale. Giving the original Varka upscale, but it's not going to change anything about the relativity of the combo. I'm not missing the 190. It's here. It is there. It's here. I said it's 200k DPR. I'd like to know why it is that. But that would be over 2,000 motion value. Which puts him at 101k pre-kick him standard. Which I guess is optimized combo, sounds about right. Yeah, everything is level 9. What a 1k post-combo optimizations. If this is what you get in the other team as well, sure. But I guess you might not get this in 18 seconds. Would it be worth it to go to 18.5 for it? Yeah, it would be. Let's assume 18.5 here. I can do that. 98 sounds a little bit more accurate anyway. Varka, charge attack, 196. Yeah, it's 196.7 times 2. 105.9 times 2. Sure. This is all I can get you, man. All I can get is 4% better than Venti. Than Bennett. I have 109 from Bennett with Aquila. You could use Sapwood, I guess, but I think LA Flash is a nice middle ground between Sapwood and Aquila. Yeah. No, I got nothing. My Duran damage is a little low. I could see that. She get more attack than this? Probably. If she gets her own 300s, like someone said, that's like better, but not enough. I didn't add it here. I added it separately. It uses the same formula to do the damage. This doesn't get added to the normal attacks that he does. It's only 4 instances of this damage, and that's what it says on the description. That it's for the thing, no? Only for the damage done with only for this damage. I have it separately. It's here. I got 113 with the charge attack. I increased the rotation time to 18.5. He has that too. He doesn't have that too, but like I could see it. This more likely. But in a 20-second rotation, I could see it not taking up too much time because I don't think Nicole is 20 seconds. So I think this is more realistic. ER should be covered. I'm getting 110k DPS with this, which is an 11% improvement over before patch, and a 5% DPS increase from using Nicole over Bennett, which is terrible. I assume it's due to the quills actually being different. Hello, Mr. Wig. We're doing some calcs, and I'm kind of struggling here. Let me check Meows. This is Genshin, yeah? We're calculating... Fuck. I don't have Meows here. It scared me. You're scared of Excel? Come on. Yeah, one guy is getting 150k. That's with SIG. Yeah, it's with SIG, yeah. What's the Milani DPS? 150, 140. Yeah, something like that. 140 sounds right. Milani at 140k DPS sounds right. I didn't finish my calc, but I don't want to either. I don't like Milani. Let me see what Meow got. 119 with Nicole. 111 with Thing. Yeah, similar to me. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone's doing a little bit more damage than me. A little bit. Tiny bit. Yeah, not sure where this stems from exactly. The motion value is fine. The DPR is fine here. It's just the quills that look off. Everything looks correct to me. Like, the numbers just don't scream anything is wrong. One instance of hurt, yeah. Is it the attack on Nicole? Does she get her own self buff? It's closer, but it's still not it. I can give her the 300 or the whole thing. Does she get the whole thing or just the 300? Because if she gets the whole thing, then this is quite different, yeah. Then I need to get the raw number here. Make everyone look at... make everyone look at the raw number instead of the attack. Are you sure about... does she get both? Oh, no, you just did just the 300. Okay. Well, I can give her that, but that's not going to change anything. I can give her the 300, but that's 116. Again, not very impressive. I assume the quills are wrong then. 760, 190. Yeah, this is pathetic. I want to get to the prune calcs, but I don't think we're going to get there. Not today, at least. We can get back to this tomorrow. But yeah, even with this combo, like... I don't know if the rotation matters, the order. It shouldn't. You can kind of do anything here. So they're getting 2.38k DPR. I'm getting, what? Fuck. 2.35. Are people not assuming... Because I don't think it's 20 seconds. Like, I don't think it's 20 seconds. Like, I think this makes sense to me. With 19 seconds, this makes sense. Because Bennett is one of the characters that takes longer field time than other 4-stars. Like, I don't think she's adding 2 seconds on top of the Bennett time. I can't believe that. I don't believe that. Yeah, I don't believe that. Like, I could see this being like 19 seconds. Yeah. Or maybe 19.5 or something. This makes more sense. Again, pretty terrible, to be honest, but yeah. Is everyone using 20 seconds? Because I think Zaj was using 19, and I agree with that. Because, like, Bennett takes longer than the average 4-star for his field time. I guess not longer than the average 4-star, but like a little bit longer than the fast ones. But longer than Sucrose, longer than like the good fast ones. With EQ. Yeah, 125 with stringless adds up, yeah. Like if we assume stringless, yeah. That's literally just giving him more stats. It's 510 and 48% damage bonus on an emo. Like, then I get also 25. 124. Like, that's about right. But I don't want to scam with stringless, because I don't think you get stringless. I'm assuming about 80% uptime on these bursts. You're assuming 100%, I guess, right? And then, yeah. Then I get 25 as well. I assume you're assuming all of the burst damage hits. Oh! Another mistake on Venti. Wow. No, it's not. Yeah. Then I get 125, 879. That's what you get, right? But I'm not someone who's going to say that this character actually... I'm not someone that's going to say that this character gets to run no Venti or that Venti hits everything with his burst. I think 80% is a fair assumption with the burst. Stringless on Venti, is he going to be fine? Is Venti gonna be fine with stringless? The team is fine without thing because Osborne I. Osborne I makes Nicole fine with because she presses E, gets 30 ER, catches her own particles. Is Durin gonna be fine with Wind set, not anymore on bounty, so he needs more ER? I don't think you get away with 110 ER. No. Either you put Venti on no, for Stygian it's always gonna be Fav. I do a thing called stupid maxing, where all of my calcs are with KQM Abyss standard, but I built them all to work for Stygian. So for me, all my calcs are supposed to work well in Stygian. So I'm gonna keep him at 122. I'm gonna keep this at 122. I do agree that Bennett generating 2 particles and 3 particles instead of Nicole's 5 does increase the likelihood that Venti is gonna be fine with his ER, but I'm not sure. I use Wolfing R1 and Durin, but should be similar. Yeah, it's not too big of a deal. It would be more damage, I guess, yeah. I don't think this is wrong. This doesn't seem wrong to me. Everything else seems like... Yeah, this character is dog shit. What do you mean 10% better than Bennett's? I got that from the artifact set. It's a perfect 1-to-1. The artifact set is a 11% upgrade, and the other half of the upgrade is thing. So, like, technically, you could say, oh my goodness, look how cool Varka is getting 23% better. Half of this upgrade is just the fucking set. The other half of this upgrade is Nicole. Can we get Bennett a new set? Can he be Night Soul? Like, this already accounts for the benefit of having a shield. You get the Serpent Spine stacks. Also, yeah, Varka's unplayable anyway, but yeah. This is a little bit mid. But yeah, it does have utility. She does have qual. No circle impact, shield. Shield strength is what? Let's peep it. Let's peep the shield strength. Let's see what kind of shield she has. I'm okay with this. I'm assuming 19 seconds with with Fav Venti and 80% burst hits. I don't care about the 20 seconds assumption from other people. I don't see this ever going to 20 seconds. Like, her burst animation is kind of long, I guess. Let me see it again. I haven't seen it in a while, but I don't care. I think it's fine. I think 19 seconds is okay. If you want me to get you, like, if you want me to run 20 seconds Polygon, I can just tell you, just play Venti and don't pull for this character. Because if she doesn't get 19 seconds, she's chopped as hell. This character does fuck all. The weapon is probably a bigger upgrade than her kit. Well, good time to check, right? Someone wanted me to check C1 and R1. Does anyone want to do that? No? Who wants to see C1 and R1? Someone wanted something about Durin. Now is the time. Took me like an hour and a half to get these calcs up, but they're here. Or like 2 hours. Oh, it was you. Yeah, sure, I can check it out. After I watched the burst animation. Wait, this is actually really long. Wait, is this the longest burst animation in the game? Wait a second. No, it's 2 seconds. It's 2 seconds of field time. EQ is going to be 2 seconds of field time. Maybe 2.5. I think 19.5 is probably reasonable. Should I get Nicole or Durin for Varessa Overload? Varessa wants Durin. You need someone to apply off-field Pyro, Nifik. And I would rather get Mawika if you don't have Mawika. Because Mawika is not only going to be a better DPS than Varessa on your account, she is going to pair well with Varessa. So Mawika. If you don't have Mawika, then Durin. But I wouldn't get Durin for Mawika, so for Varessa, so I'd probably just get neither. I'd say neither. What does EMM mean? EM multiplier. The multiplier you get from swirl. Whatever the increase is from elemental mastery. Like, what does 40 EM get you? Like 2-3% more melt damage or something, you know? Can you tell me how the non-Moonsun character buff works? The last non-Moonsun character that attacks an enemy with an elemental skill or burst, that casts a skill or burst, I mean, you look at that character's stats and give a team-wide lunar damage increase buff based on their stats. It depends, Genshin Moon Sign. It depends on, the Moon Sign Benediction. Oh, wait, no, this is this. Oops. Genshin Resonance. It depends on different stats on different characters. So if it's like an Electro character, Pyro character, or Cryo character, it looks at it increases that based on their attack stats. If it's a Hydro character, it looks at HP. If it's a Geo character, it looks at defense. If it's a Nemo or Dendro character, it looks at EM. Up to 36% lunar damage increase, which is just the lunar damage equivalent damage bonus. Doesn't work the same, of course, but it's like conceptually similar. So if all characters will gain this buff, and it's pretty good, after casting elemental skill or elemental burst. So whatever the last character is that casts skill or burst in your team. So if you have one, it's simple. That character stats will be looked at. So Zabai team, Goro, you look at Goro, he gets, based on his defense, he gets like 1400, you get 14%. So you have 14% on Instructor Goro. Lunar damage increase for the whole team. It's a 20 seconds, so it's perfectly fine to just use once per rotation. One ability once per rotation. If you have two Moonsun characters, it could be a little bit finicky. Two non-Moonsun characters, it gets a little finicky because you need to make sure that before you get onto your Moonsun characters to do damage, that the one with the higher stats is the one that activates the passive last. Yeah. Let's talk about Goro. I have Goro C6. Goro C6 is better than Iluga C2. Haven't seen Looking Now. You haven't seen her C1 looks kind of ass to me too. Haven't seen Looking Now. I'll check it out. We can check out the numbers. I think these numbers look reasonable to me. I have someone in chat who agrees with me. I did not finish the Milani calc. I gave up. I can do it later though. I don't want to look at it anymore. I saw someone else get it at like 140, 150k DPS. That sounds about right. Yeah. But yeah, these numbers. Team percent. Is there like an up arrow or something? Increase. Let me copy paste this format. Fuck. Let me not copy paste this format. Look at how smart I am. Nah, it doesn't really make sense, does it? Bennett. Bounty. Bennett. No bounty. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, now I want this gone. I'm just gonna do one line. Okay. So the team percent increase here is reasonable to me. We're calculating. We got Nicole down. This character's kind of ass. If I'm being for real. At least for Varka. I don't know if she maybe has some crazy tech. She's more of a quality of life buff than she is like a crazy good character for him. Like, it's hard to compete with Bennett's, but I expected a tiny bit more. Let's see if the little lady helps with this. Let's see if the small what's her name, Prune. If Prune helps with this. Hello, Mr. Potts. Are you gonna? Are you now? You are now my company while I make some crepes. Nice kimchi. Welcome in. We're doing some calcs. We got 121k DPS on Durin, Nicole, Venti, Varka. This team is a very long field time. So I'm gonna say, should we say 19.5? Maybe we should say 19.5. What does that get us down to? 118. I don't know. I'd really love to see a rotation. For any other DPS? I don't know. We'll have to check. Can Goro hold the Nodker support set? Yeah, but he's better on Instructor. Put the Nodker support set on Columbina and swap to him twice in the rotation to get the buff twice. To get Instructor twice. But yeah, if you don't want to bother with that, yeah, you can put him on Silken. Sure. It just needs to be on a team that has Moonsign. That's all it is. Varka with Nicole will be better than Zabai Premium. Varka with Nicole is 121k DPS at Kekium Standard. Zabai is 55k DPS ahead. So, no. Not even remotely close. With Venti, let's see if we can reduce the cost and give with Prune. Okay, so. Next calc is Prune instead of Venti. Let's see it. So what happens? Prune, I assume she's not gonna be on Fav. I'll see what Flip did for her. I assume 18.5 second rotations return. We return to 18.5 second rotations. We remove all the Venti stuff. I'll assume she has like similar swirl hits. So, all of Venti stuff includes his 50% damage bonus. And this is what Prune needs to catch up to, right? Venti has damage bonus, and that's it, right? That's all Venti does. We start with C6 and then also do C2. Actually, let's start with C2 and then add C6 on top of that. Varka seems like the most all-or-nothing character of all time. People either got him with Sig or Cons or got him but don't have his Vessels out team or didn't get him at all. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of options. Mysterization, Pruno C6 only gives herself and the on-fielder 350 attack, not everyone. I saw that, yeah. I thought it was only herself and not even the on-fielder, to be honest. But yeah. So, is that all the Venti gives? Personal damage and VV, we already have that. The Fab Particles, but I don't know if Prune is going to run Fab Particles. Let me see what Flip put on her. I don't think I want to put Fab on her. I kind of want to. I kind of want to put Fab. I'm going to put Fab on her. What did they put on her? Yeah. All right. She's a catalyst. She's a catalyst. We can do TTDS. I forgot. Nice. Prunch. Right, of course. If you can do TTDS, you do TTDS. I forgot she was a catalyst. Of course. Which is just plus 20%, 24% damage every other, 24% attack every other rotation. Venti does nothing else, right? He just does 50 damage bonus and damage. Right? That's embarrassing. And the energy refunds, which means someone needs to go on Fav here. Yeah, I think Nicole has to go on Fav. I'm sorry. No way you have enough energy here. No way you have enough energy. Maybe TTS isn't worth it on Prune. I'm sorry, Nicole. We have to go TTDS. 464. Ouch. Actually, it doesn't matter. I forgot her burst doesn't fucking do anything. Can we just skip the damn burst? Like, why are we even bursting? Why are we even bursting on her? Fuck this character. Fuck this character's buff. She does nothing. She's a set holder with a little bit of a buff. Okay. Yeah, her damage has to tank. Who else are we gonna put on VV? I guess we can put Prune on VV, sure. We'll see both. We'll see both. We'll see which one is better. Okay, right now we removed everything that Venti gives, which is minus 20k DPS. Mostly his own damage plus thing. Does Prune do any damage? Let's see this character's kit. So, as a summary, God, this character is horrible. This is the ugliest Genshin character ever. This makes me believe that they completely forgot how to design characters. This is by far the ugliest Genshin character ever. Could you check Vaca CV? 384. Did I underscore it? Probably over, if anything. We got Ascension, 10 from the crit rate, 40 from Set, 62 from Circlet, 20 rolls of crit, and Serpent Spine. She attacks every 2 seconds, so... What, like 9 hits? Really? You guys like this? Nah. I like the hammer. But this looks like an OC. This is an OC. Because it's better, Eric. He does half the damage of Varka. I mean, I can try. But yeah, we're losing. I mean, I can show you. It's 121 here. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe you're right. We'll see. We're losing 43% attack on him and 40 CV. That gets minus. That's minus 7k DPS. For that, we get 20% attack for 12 out of 19 seconds. And Nicole gets 20% attack for the same duration. Venti gets 20% fully. Varka gets 80% of that. Oh, yeah. Damage Q here. That is better. By 1k DPS. Plus 1k DPS. Does Nicole get this, though? Oh, wait. Yeah, no. I did give Noblesse Mode to Durin. What, he doesn't get it himself? No, that is a good amount. That matters. No snapshot, no? He only gets 12 out of 19 of that attack. Noelle gets the same. Nicole gets the same. So does... Actually, no! When do we cast his bursts? That's the problem. Wait, we can't do him at the start. The Optim is much lower than this. We can swap Nicole and him, but Venti can't. We can't swap Venti. We'd have to swap Nicole and thing. Is that worth it? Can we do that? Nicole EQ. She gets more energy through that. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I do have historically low damage on my Durin here, to be honest. My Durin damage is low, apparently. Did I forget like a self buff or something that I just ignored? No. Nah. Nah. I don't know. My Durin damage is a little lower than everyone else's. Almost lost my streak. Welcome in, Zavza. Yeah, I don't know. I'll leave it at this for now. But yeah, I'll think about Noblesse. I'll think about it. I don't want to change it everywhere. Okay. C2 Prune. What does this character do? This character has what? Attack Ascension. Skill 1 hit, skill 2 hit. How does this hit? Oh, you need to skill twice. I'm not doing that. I'm using one skill. No, thank you. The skill damage is 164. The bell damage is 119. So most people are assuming 7 hits of this, right? Everyone's using 22 rolls. Why are you using 22 rolls? I'm always using 20. If I'm using 22 rolls here, then everyone gets them, which means everything is the same. Nothing would change if I did that on everyone. Literally nothing would change.
Did you manage to get C6 Illiga?
I did. He's useless though. He's only 8k DPS ahead of my Goro. Yeah, 4k DPS from Varka on every single one of these, yeah. The relationship wouldn't change. If you give Varka 2 rolls on every single one of these, 8% increase turns back to 11% increase. Turns back to 11% increase. The relationship doesn't change. It's the exact same. Like, it's not how this game works. I'm multiplying every number. Changing an individual aspect equally across the board will always result in the equal increase, relatively. That's how people are getting higher. What do you mean individual? Like just give him more stats with Nicole instead of less, instead of Bennett? Why? What do you mean with individuals? Like if I don't, well, just are you saying to give him less stats with Bennett than with Nicole? Because that's the only thing that you could mean. Because what else could you mean by that? Yeah, so people are assuming 7 hits of this. Bell will follow the current active character, attacking surrounding opponents. Okay, 7 instances of this. I have Varka at 22 rolls of crit. And I told you, like, even if the number increases, the relative increase is the same. It doesn't matter. The percentage is the same. So I don't care if it's 125 here, because that would just be lying, because he was at 98 before. I barely collect 120. Well, I'm at 121, so... Are you saying that my numbers are higher than yours? Are you saying my numbers are too high? Because aren't you on 20 seconds? I'm on 19. Are you saying my numbers are too high? I thought you were saying my numbers are too low. That's what you're saying. I understand. I get 125, yeah, something like that. I mean, it's in the ballpark. I always do 20 rolls of crits. I don't care what it is. KKM standard is technically 24, but like this guy is.
What is his best stopping point constellation for normal folks who don't plan to waste 200 plus wishes for his C6?
For whom? C2 is the best one if you want to get constellations of any character. But who are we talking about? You only get 22 with a crit main stat. I have a crit main stat, but I mean, I don't know what that means. You get more without a crit main stat, no? No, you always... your maximum is always 22. Or no, it's not. It's 20. 22 is... 24 would be the maximum with a defense circlet or something. With an attack circlet. 27 plus... what is it? 20. Crit is fine. Plus... I don't know. It'd have to be, at Kekium standard, 2 more rolls would have to be a perfect 1 to 2. No, I'm already at 100 crit rates. With 8 rolls. Iluga, don't go for C6. He's worse than Goro. He's not worse than Goro, but like, is Goro, the difference between him and Goro is not big enough to matter. Just use Goro C6. He's gonna be fine. Don't bother getting baited into the banner deeper. Okay. Varka. No. Prune. Okay. So what does this character actually do? Because this is all just damage, and that is completely irrelevant. What do? If this damage triggers swirl, components can summon a also able to deal 150% of the Prune's attack. Swirl. This damage is considered elemental burst damage. During the elemental burst, the bell tolls. After the Witcher bell in Hunter Seeker mode deals damage to the opponent, this damage triggers a swirl reaction on opponent, but I need to count the swirl hits that she has. Oh, this is the hammer damage. So this one happens anyway, and you get this on top of this. 7 hammer hits. That's what they were talking about. This happens every 2 seconds. So you get like, wait, what? Hunter Seeker mode duration is only 12 seconds, so you get 6 of these. No. Also don't have C6 Gore. Then you're cooked. Try using Farina, C1 Linnea, Colombina, and Ito. It was decent, but rip. Yeah, that's not great. C1 Linnea isn't good anyway. But C1 Linnea, Colombina, Farina, Ito. Maybe you want to use Iluga there instead of Farina. At that point, you're not getting that much damage from the Luna Crystallize, from the Luna Moondrifts. I mean, from the Moondrifts because Ito doesn't apply as much Geo as Noel does. So maybe try Goro or Iluga instead of Farina at that point. Will spare you having to use the burst. Team-wide damage bonus. That's nice. She gets more attack. She gets more attack. Okay, so she has damage. She has just a 35 damage attack buff that she probably doesn't even cap. What does the C2 do? This is important. We need energy. This is just self-buff. Why are we talking about C2 so much? No, I'm telling you to use... Oh, Goro or Iluga is... Okay, cooked then. I'm also reading RuneScript for the first time. Okay, so she doesn't do anything. She's just doing attack stuff. Okay? She just does damage and has like a damage bonus buff. And at C6... Yeah. More damage. And at C6 she gives a 350 attack buff to herself and the on-fielder. Okay, sure. Okay, I get this character. A very low impact. This character is worthless. Low impact as character. I need to go to the toilet. I think we can finish this tomorrow. We've been here for 6 hours. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll finish the Prune C2 and C6 calcs, but... Yeah, I guess... short of it, let's just say she does half of Venti's damage. But instead of giving 50 damage bonus, she gives, like... 35%. And gives, like, 350 attack to this guy. Seems to be the same to me. Oh yeah, and then you also get, like, slightly faster rotations. So... There you go. 1% better. TTDS as well, yeah. So yeah, 126 probably. Oh wait, no, everyone gets the damage bonus. That's why it's better. Yeah. Yeah, like 130k. I'd assume it's C6. I'm gonna call C6 Prune to be at about 130k. Okay, there you go. There you go. It's a simplified version of the calc. Let's just say there's about 130. If someone was asking about C6 Prune, C2 Prune probably not great. Actually, the damage bonus is nice. The attack barely mattered. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. No, wait, no, I won't be. I'll finish some of these calcs tomorrow, and I show them to you the day after. And yeah, he also got the same amount as me. Look at that. Perfect. 18.5 with the C2 Prune. Yeah. What do you get on Venti? 123. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can see Poon a little bit worse. Yeah. This is lining up with me. Pretty well. Nicole, you're very pretty, but you do not do a lot of damage. You are not much of a contributor. Syndrome is a Claymore. That's crazy. Yeah. I'll be back. Maybe I will be back tomorrow, to be honest. We got a lot of shit to do. Who needs to? Tomorrow's Friday. I usually don't stream on Fridays. But I might be, actually. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. See you guys tomorrow. And maybe, probably not, but the day after for sure. Bye. Bye.